Hello? Hello? Gamers? Gaming gamers? Do we have any gaming gamers? Muted! Hi, welcome in everyone. It's nice to see you. Sneaky update. Yes. Easy to do because I made those emotes last year. I made those Christmas edits last year, so I just swapped them back in. There's three of them. There's Smilky Wave, Smilky Heart, and Smilky Flower. They're all Christmas themed. I might make some more. I don't know. We'll see. But for now, we've got those ones. I hope you like them. And they're pretty cute.
Hello, you have reached Gamer Hotline, the hotline for gamers. How can I game you to game?
Gamer hotline. You're assuming that gamers know how to communicate. That's brave. Daring today, aren't we, Renee? You like them? Seasonal emotes? Yeah, I've seen a couple people doing them. Which got me doing it last year. And now here I am again. Here I am again with my silly Christmas emotes. Oh, so true, Haley. Oh my god, so true. So true. Right, shall we get into the shack? I see you haven't played Night Rain with me. Where's the invite, Renee? Renee, where's the... You can't just say that I won't play a game with you and never invite me to play it. Don't work like that. Extended invite. Renee, I'd love to play Night Rain. If you're okay with me being dog shit, I'm down. I'm really bad at it. I've not played since like the first week of launch because I bought it even though the Switch was out like a week later. But I'll play it. I'll play it. Rescinds invite. Fuck you. I also haven't decorated the shack. I had my cunty little Christmas lights last year, and I wanted to put them back up, but I can't find where I downloaded them. I mean, I know where I downloaded them. I bought them from Zoe. I love Zoe, but I can't find them on my PC, and I don't want to log into Etsy because I haven't logged into that site for almost 2 years now, and they keep sending me emails about paying some sort of bill, and I'm like, I don't owe y'all shit. So now I'm scared to log in. If I just don't log in for long enough, maybe they'll think I've like passed. I don't know, something. They'll leave me alone if I just if I just don't log in. I'm gonna have to bug Zoe about that. Yeah, Zoe could probably resend them to me. I just need to actually message her rather than sending out brainwaves and just thinking it. I should probably do it. That'd be beneficial to everyone involved. Boom, 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 boom. Put a PNG. Uh, okay. Let's have a look. Have a look. Leave teardrops everywhere. You think me rude, but I would just stand in there. What could I type to find a Christmas decoration that goes along the top of the screen? Hi, Keith. Fireflies. Um. Transparent PNG. That's what I like. Transparent Christmas video decoration. Oh, perfect. No, not perfect, actually. It's tiny. Can't search by image size. They're all too small. They're all tiny. I was specifically looking one for that. I was looking for one that had a checkered background, like fake PNG, but I can't find one. Oh well, we can pretend. Let's all pretend in our brains that when I said I was gonna look for decoration, I found a really crusty looking Christmas wreath to go along top of the screen, and it was in the background, and it had the transparent checkered pattern there as well. Wasn't that funny? Wasn't that funny? Hi, Sass. Tyranitar broke away from Noxim. Ignore bot. She doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. We don't have a Pokemon gaming chat. He must have learned that from glasses. Oh my god. Right, let me check the redeems and see who we've got. We have Fan got the first. Congrats, Fan. We've got Gray, welcome in. Emily, welcome in. Joel, thank you for the tier 3 resub. Getting into that sticker club. Thank you, Joel. Mayo, welcome in. Phoenix, welcome in. Hi, Fiend. Hi, Haley, welcome in. Hi, Devra, welcome in, Devra. Rollo, welcome in. Des, welcome in. Yeah. We didn't appreciate what we had before it was lost. Fake back. Right. To be fair, I couldn't find any real or transparent ones either. I just couldn't find any that looked... Couldn't find any that were bigger than like 500 pixels. Which... I know I want to commit to the bit. But I don't want to commit enough to put an image like that on screen. You had random background tab. I muted all mine before I went live. What am I snacking on? Wouldn't you like to know? It's a Cadbury's brunch bar. Honey and oat. So it's a honey oat bar with a little bit of chocolate at the bottom. Let's fucking go, Abba. This is the straight boy, by the way. True, Graham. Yeah, that's why I asked. That's why I answered. I'm sorry, I came in with PvP energy. Do you know who I blame? You know who I blame for me entering stream with an attitude? I'm blaming Gray. I'm blaming Gray for saying I was muted. Your mum loves Abba. Shout out to your mum. Hi, Val. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome. You eating cake for breakfast? Why wouldn't you? If it's an option, you can. Shout out to Renee's mum! Woo! Really, your mum sounds cool as fuck. All I know about her is that she likes ABBA. Thanks, Keith. I appreciate that. At least you care. Some Americans eat. Oh my god, great! The fact that you put the words "some Americans" in there is fucking hilarious. Who knows? Maybe it's true. Who knows? Who knows what's going on over there? Who knows what some Americans are doing? Why? I don't know. There's something about that just tickles me the right way. Yeah, true. You don't want to generalize them. I don't want to generalize them, so I only generalize some of them. Great, you are a delight. You are great. We love you. Oh my god. I had something I was gonna say and I completely got blinded by some Americans eat donuts for breakfast, right? Hi Jinx, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. Cake for breakfast. We're currently having chocolate for breakfast. It's advent calendar time. If anyone has a little chocolate advent calendar, yippee! If you don't have one, uh, I hope you get one if you want one. And if you don't have one and you don't want one, I hope you continue not to have one. I can't say the L word. L. Lesbian? What did I say? What was the L word? It was fun watching you play Dispatch Jolt. The game looks super interesting. It did confirm to me though that I would have a better experience watching that game. So I'm glad you're streaming it. A plush advent calendar? What the hell? That sounds cute as fuck. There are some weird advent calendars out there. I'm watch every year. Ashens and Nerdcubed do advent calendar videos, and they're opening some freaky ones this year. One of them is just a calendar where every day you get a bit of a model to build the Titanic. Merry Christmas! What else are they opening? There's a Sonic calendar. Um, there's two more. I don't remember what they are. Oh, the Survival Kit calendar. Go to Victoria Sponge Cake for breakfast, and you ate it like a sandwich. Let's fucking go. Sounds dope. Yeah, it's interesting. It's neat. It's 1 year. Nerdcubed gave himself um uh wait, how do you an intolerance to lactose? Is that how you'd say that? Made himself lactose intolerant because they had a cheese advent calendar and the cheese fucked him up. Because they don't record the advent calendars, like they don't record it every day. They record it all at once and then release it every day. So he had a whole like advent calendar's worth of cheese. Didn't end well. Yeah, the jam advent. That sounds really cute because you could put that on some toast. You could have like advent calendar toast every day. I think that sounds really cute. Or crumpets for all the crumpet enjoyers. Me. I usually buy Rolo because Pokemon do an advent calendar that they sell on their online store. I usually get Rolo that for his birthday because his birthday is in November, so I usually get him that, and then you can have it in December. But the past 2 years that we've been getting it, like you get little figures which are cute, but eventually it's like, where the fuck do you put them all? I didn't get him it this year because we're running out of room for little trinkets and treats. Yeah, little toast. God, what could 25 flavors of jam even be outside of your normal strawberry, lemon, raspberry jam, blueberry jam? Probably is mayo. I don't know if they do multiple. Apple jam. Hi, Chrono. Welcome in. Lynn. Lingonberry. Never heard of a lingonberry. What do they look like? Lingonberry. Oh, I think I probably have seen these and just didn't know they were called that. The IKEA jam. Do they sell it? Oh my god, yeah, it literally is. It says here IKEA jam. It's, oh yeah, Swedish. Fair enough. Bam bam. Apple cinnamon jam. That could be good. What jam would I want? Is pineapple jam a thing? Sure it is, right? Someone's making pineapple jam. Or grape jam? It is? Hell yeah. I'd be down for that. I think the one you got might be a knockoff. It looks potentially more official than the one you got last year. I don't know. There are the official ones from like the UK Pokemon Center because you can buy stuff online now, which is nice. Uh, do they have an advent calendar this year? I imagine if they do, it's probably not in stock anymore. I can have a look. I am buying in the UK advent. They are sold out. They are sold out. Although I don't see one on the website, I see a Pokemon Funko advent calendar, which, say what you want about Funkos, I do think the Pokemon ones are kind of cute. And then they've got some TCG ones as well. Spicy mango. Ooh, actually, I do really like pomegranate. Um, I've never had it as jam, but whenever we have like an Indian takeaway, we have some little dips like pomegranate and mango. I really like that. That's super good. Big fan of that. Got a friend a half calendar. You put your own little trinkets in. You got a set of D&D Lego minifigs. Oh, that's really sweet, Joel. That's really nice. Look better the more the non-standard design is. Yeah, for sure. Fully agree. I've always said that there is a singular appeal with Funkos, and the appeal is that they all match. Like, you can get Funkos from different series and they all match. For me, that is where the appeal ends. If you like them, it's great because, again, they all just go together. But God, so many. Hi, Oobles. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hello. And hello as well, Doxy. I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. Top heavy dust bag, literally. An exit game calendar, which is a series of escape room like puzzle. That sounds really fun. Rolo's grandma used to get him a like not an advent calendar, but just a normal calendar for the year, and it would give you a new origami to do every day with like the paper that you pulled off. That was really cool. Where are you? Woke up. I don't know where you are. I've not had a raid, so if you've got here, it's it's through your own doing. I don't know how you got here. Don't look like anything the thing they're referencing most of the time, and that matching style. Yeah, yeah, exactly. They're very square. Don't like their emotionless eyes. I guess I don't see them as like super emotionless. I just see them as big and black. Like they're just a bit voidy. Um, I don't know. It's a thing, you know. Ba ba da boom, bam, bam. Waking up after passing out. Where am I? every now and then, if I ever slept over at someone's house as a kid, there were some times where I'd wake up and just not know where the fuck I was. I remember staying over at my cousin's once, and I woke up, and, and for like a solid 5 minutes, I was like, I don't know where the fuck I am. All I'd done is just turned around in bed, so I was like upside down, and it just completely fucked with my orientation of like where I was. Messed up. It's a scary. It is a scary feeling. It's a really scary feeling. But I sat up and I was like, oh yeah, I know the room. It's just I'm seeing the room at an angle that I've not seen it at before. Just screwed me over. How was everyone's weekend? What did y'all get up to at the weekend? Estelle, Melania, and Armored Core. You have no idea what to do with. Still keep buying fancy tech, including a bunch of carrot statues. Oh, I see. So you don't even have the fun codes. You've got the actual statues. I've got a couple, but I wouldn't get any more now because I don't have room for them. Like, I'm looking up and I've got shelves on my wall, but they're full. Um, the only like actual figures that I've got out are the one. There's one that came with Tales of Arise. Sorry. I'm not even a big fan of that game. I got the version with the reason I bought the version of the game that came with a figure is because when I got Tales of Xillia, I didn't buy the one that had the figure because I was like, I don't know if I like the game, and I regretted it because I ended up loving the game. So I was like, I'm not going to make that mistake again. I'm probably going to like this game, so I'm going to get the figure, and I just thought it was fine. I've got a little figure for it's a little posable one for the pro tag of Dragon Quest V. Some Hollow Knight figures, a Sonic on a snowboard, the Knight and Hornet Nendoroids, and a figure of the pro tags from Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver. Am I an ice cream bear, raccoon, fox? I'm just a bear. I'm just a bear. But I do have some other outfits. Because even though I'm just a bear right now, I can also be just a dog. But I can also be just a seal. And there's some monkeys as well. You started a Pokemon Black 2 playthrough. The nickname that you had, Mayo, Swimian, you settled on a very good name.
ペニスミュージック
True. Hi, Kiak. You went to Dragon Meet? Not where you meet real dragons, but it's a TTRPG convention. Hell yes, Sass. That sounds really fun. I'm glad you had a nice time. What, so TTRPG convention, do you actually get to play any TTRPGs? Or is everyone too busy? I don't know. I feel like like of course you'd play them because it's where people that play them meet, but also how the fuck would you play them? Because everyone's looking at stuff and buying things. Oh, you've got that one, Snow. Yeah, I really like Xillia and Xillia too. You miss getting physical collector's editions. Any reason you don't get them anymore, Chrono? Just budget, or I stopped getting them because money, not money, space, but also money. And I prefer to get my games digital these days. I know, I know. Don't come for me. Leave me alone. Don't fight me. Thank you for the streak, Doxy. Oh, you got the Titanfall one, hell yeah. You watched Dune and a big food delivery came. Oh, you got your Christmas food prep. There are games. Oh, you can sign up for them. Okay, so it's like after the things have happened, you can organize games together. That's cute. You played Starfinder. Ooh, not to bring it back to Warframe again, but didn't they just do a collab with Warframe? Or is that a different TTRPG? No, Starfinder Warframe, Operation Arius? Whatever. Uh, I would love to play that. I would love to play that. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, you still get a steelbook with the PC ones. That's funny. I bought the limited run games, like big special edition for Sonic Generations last year for PC. I still don't fucking have it, and they've delayed it again. I got another email saying they're delaying it from November to December, and I was like, this was a lot of money, and I wanted to cancel it because the email literally said, if you would like to cancel this order, just click this link and use our automated like bot. I was like, okay, then I'll just cancel it because I'm kind of over it now. And listen, the money, I would like the money. Like, I'd rather have the money at this point. But they said they can't cancel it because it came with a digital code that they already sent in an email. Fair enough. Can I have a partial refund for the value of the game? Like, I'm fine with that. No, we cannot do that. We cannot do a partial refund. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just accept the Sonic that I don't want anymore. I mean, it'll still be okay. I just don't. It's just gonna get put under the bed because I don't have room for it anymore. Limited run are kind of dog shit. They are not the best. And Rolo said to me when I ordered it, he was like, "You probably don't want to order that because it's limited run games." And I was like, "It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's Sonic. They'll be working with Sega. It's fine." Wasn't fine. Yeah, keep it sealed, sell it for millions. I do kind of want it though because it comes with like Sonic and Shadow on the replica Dream. Are they on the Dreamcast? Sonic Generations. It's the Sonic and Shadow one. Generations limited run. I wonder if I can find an image of it. Uh, okay. There's an image here. Can I have it in a higher quality? Okay, here we go. This is the best I got, okay? In fact, I can just crop that and then zoom in. You get like little Chow figures. There's a nice art book. There's keychains of Sonic and Shadow's shoes. The Sonic and Shadow Dreamcast figure. Really neat. I do like it. Whoa, Schmooples! You've carried the stream to term. Schmooples, you're gonna be a mother. What do we call it? Schminky. Schmooky. They're both cute names, actually. Thank you so much, Schmoop. I still don't want them. Do you want them, Kieran? Do you want this? I mean, you are in the UK. I could send it to you pretty easily. Would you want it? Just in DM, yes. Feel free to reach out. I would not ask for the full retail value of the thing because I would rather it just went to someone who's gonna love it a bit more than me. Not that I wouldn't love it because I do love it, but I just it's not something that I need in my life at this moment. But yeah, you're welcome to DM me about it. I don't have it yet. It's supposed to arrive this month, but we'll see if that happens. Very picky about Fantasy Tat editions. Usually go for art books. Very rarely pick up one's big figures. One thing that I started doing is I don't buy the big pussy edition anymore. I just buy the art books when they go up on eBay because people do just segment all of the stuff and sell them individually. Yeah, I just pick up the art books on eBay, which I did try to do for Xenoblade 3, and people didn't do it with that game. So, fuck me, I guess. My tactic that worked stopped working when Xenoblade 3 came out. I still don't have the art book. Sad. I got them from your local game shop. Yeah, sometimes games do release like actual art books separate from special editions. Like Sea of Stars did that. That one's really nice. I've got an Okami one as well. Final Fantasy 14 are very good at releasing like Eorzea encyclopedias, and they are a lot nicer. There's one that I got Rolo for Breath of the Wild, and it also comes with a little spirit orb that's really pretty. Hi 20. Hi. You ordered a Ralsei this summer, Roma. Ooh, which Ralsei is it? Is it the one with the hat, or is it the one with the white fur? Hell yeah. Yeah, because he was on back order for a bit, wasn't he? We started collector's edition, really wanted the art book. Last you checked eBay last year, you got a PDF, but it's not the same. It isn't the same, you're right. You're right. Oh, it's the one with the alternate outfit. Right, okay. I see, I see. Shia! Thank you so much, lovely. 33 months. Fucked up. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Shia. Oh, it was the collector's edition for Space Marine 2. Got ya. Got you, got you, got you. Bam, 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 bam. You enjoyed selling special editions stuff back at the comic shop. Yeah, 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 yeah. Very, very sweet. But yeah, it's been a while since I've bought like a big like. Actually, I'm lying because it's not been a while since I last bought a special edition. Because I did actually buy one. That's out in February. Um, that I probably shouldn't have bought, but I did it anyway. I got this one. Oh, the image quality is kind of dog shit, but like, it's the Dragon Quest 7 one. It comes with a model ship, a little slime. I wanted the ship. I really wanted the ship. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Also, hi Weers. Hi Weers. Welcome in. Yeah, I did pick that up. But listen, I can make an exception for Dragon Quest. Okay, it's my favorite series. I can make a little exception. Bam, 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 bam. Why would you want to use the notebook? It's special. You want to look at it. You don't want to use it. You want to look at it. Bam, 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 bam. Little Nemo in Slumberland was the actual format of the old newspaper. Little Nemo in Slumberland. What is that? TTRPG. Also, Ubals is Dance Pie time, but chill with the emote spam. Just one or two will do. Oh, it's an animated film. I don't think I've ever heard of this. Uh, 1989 animated musical fantasy film. Based on the comic strip Little Nemo by Winsor McKay, film went through a lengthy development process with a number of screenwriters. Blah blah blah. Okay, that's not summary. That's not giving me a summary of what the actual thing's about. This is just the develop. A young boy named Nemo experiences a nightmare in which he is pursued by a locomotive. He's got a pet flying squirrel. Uh, Sounds neat. I like the art. Was the old comic strip page? That's cool. That's really neat. Hell yeah. I've learned something. Mm, mm, mm. Botch would never be in a static. He's not knowledgeable enough for that. Also, I didn't realize that last row of emotes there had some pepes. I'll get rid of that one. I only just glanced at them. Um, but yeah, weekend. Glad everyone seemed to have a nice weekend. Mine was pretty chill. We did Digimon on Saturday as usual. On Sunday, we all hung out as usual. Sunday was really nice. I didn't play any games with anyone. I played Did I play a little bit of Warframe at one point? I don't remember. But I got a lot of art done. Um, and this week, streaming this week, we've got a few things happening. On Thursday, I'm going to be streaming Helldivers 2, and I'm going to be joined by Matto, lovely friend of the stream, Matto. You were coerced into a Warframe, but I feel like I was as well. I feel like I was. That sounds about right. But yeah, that was really sweet. We're playing that with Matto, playing some Helldivers 2. It's gonna be me and Matto both streaming, and we're gonna let the chat join as well. So people from my chat, from Matto's chat, can all join in and play. On Friday, I'm gonna be doing normal stream afternoon, and then instead of Rolo, I'm gonna be playing RV there yet. And then on Saturday, I'm gonna be on Frogcast's stream. Because Frogcast is organizing with, I believe, 24 people a big wrestling match where we all make our own wrestlers and then we put them in a ring this Thursday, Kieran. We're gonna put, but the wrestling is a Saturday. I'm mixing myself up. Saturday, yeah, wrestling. I've made my wrestler. He's called the Milkman. I can't show you him because I don't have access to an image of him, but he is the Milkman. I've made him. He is good. The Milkman, me. The Milkman is not going down. The Milkman has had his milk, okay? His bones are strong. His bones are strong. And he fucking killed it in his practice match. Hi, Dark. Never joined any of the Sunday Hangouts. What are they like? So, the way I would describe the Sunday Hangouts is it's a lot of parallel playing. Normally, everyone in there is just playing their own thing, unless you want to play with someone. Like, some people play Path of Exile, some of us have been playing Warframe. And it's, you can talk, you can be muted and type, you do whatever you want, but they're just chill. They're just, you do what you want. You do what you want. Just vibe. Nice and chill. Is his milk delicious? Of course. Milk. He might, Chrono. Expendable lad has been mercilessly milked. Pretty chill parallel play. It is. It is. There's no there's some people that join and they're like, what do I do? Like, don't overthink it. It is literally just hanging out. Like, you could join and literally just sit there and listen for like 3 hours. You could, like, it's whatever, you know? Hi, big white bear. Welcome in. It's nice to see ya. Freakazoid? Are you referencing something, Schmoop, that I don't know? Freakazoid. Something else that I can be educated. Oh, it's him. Oh, I've seen him. I've seen that guy. Every time I see him, I think of the villain from The Incredibles. You know, the orange haired kid. Hi, Helium. Got woken up by a repairman from the landlord. Was he cute? What did he repair? Did he repair your pipes? Sorry. I had the window cleaner come just before I started stream, so he slammed my window shut, and now it's getting warm. I should probably open my window again soon. You didn't have your glasses on, but it was the fire alarms. Fair enough. Oh, sidekick called Expendable Lad who gets to be by a villain named the Milkman. Oh, I see. Have I accidentally categorized myself into the villain? Is that what's happened? Fuck. I didn't think this through. Oh, and Cass's streams are full of nerds. Everyone's gonna know that. Everyone's gonna know that. Someone's gonna reference that probably. I'd be surprised if not one person mentions that. Ba, 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 ba. I was just I only called him the Milkman because okay, I need to explain. So in the wrestling game, you can choose various animations for different parts of the game. One thing that you can choose animation for is winning winning basically. And one of the animations that I saw was called Milk America Great Again. Now I know what you're thinking, MAGA, red flag, we hate that. I thought the same. Listen, Sass. So I was like, Cass, can I just see what that animation looks like? And my character started jerking off every single dick in the air. Like, hands up, just fucking going for it, every direction. And I'm like, unfortunate name, but I am gonna have to use this. So that's how I came to the name the Milkman. Because if he wins, he milks the whole stadium. Hell yeah, you know it. He probably does. Spot the Milkman. Just wait till you see him. You might not spot him anymore. So fortunately, really good. It is. It is. If I could change the name of the move, I would. But it's whatever. You never see the name of the move, so it's fine. Shame no one's gonna see the animation. I'm also in the event. I have to trash talk. Well, we'll see. There's a good chance that our fighters never interact, but we'll see. Yeah, it's the wanker motion. Like when you're calling someone a wanker. Wanker? When you're calling them a wanker. It's that one. But in the air, every direction. His outfit is so unfortunate as well. I do regret him a little bit. But, what's done is done. What's done is done. Wanker versus fucking wanker. The two genders, of course. Surprise PP is allowed. Well, It wasn't the dance emotes that were the issue, it was the spam, that's all. Like, if someone was typing the word wanker for like 10 lines in a row, I'd probably say, please don't spam the word wanker as well, you know? Like, wasn't the actual content of the message. What's milked is milk. There's no use in crying about it. What's milked is milked. Never mind what Botch just said. Let men milk. What are we gonna do today? I don't have a plan. Uh, I don't even know what games that I've been playing. I've still got Lies of P installed. Uh, Guild Wars 2 says it's not oh, it's because I use the launcher now. Okay, I was like, why is Guild Wars 2 uninstalled? It's because it's in the launcher. What else have I been... Lies of P, what other games have I been streaming? Donkey Kong, but that's not on Steam, obviously. Maybe it's just Lies of P? Maybe that's the last game that I've started and just haven't finished yet. Amen. It's milk or be milk. Oh no. Need to update Guild Wars. Yeah, honestly, I might have to as well. Don't know when I last opened up the launcher. Trying to find my samurai. Ooh, new launcher's neat. There's a little rubber raptor. Okay, log in. Oh, it's downloading right now. Okay, well, I guess I'll just leave it to update. Have fun, Guild Wars. I also this morning grabbed all of season 1 of Delicious in Dungeon because I want to watch that soon. I'm finally gonna make Rollo watch it. Listen, I have watched 9 seasons of SpongeBob with him this year. I am gonna make him watch 1 season of a show with me. I've watched so much SpongeBob with Rollo. He can watch Delicious in Dungeon with me. The only reason I haven't watched Delicious in Dungeon in Discord is because Rollo wants to watch it. 9, soon to be 10. We watch it every night. Yeah, Jinx. I'm nowhere near the new area, but I'm working my way through the base game story. Hi, Tony, Oni. Hi, Tony. Yeah, 9 series. It's about time I got to watch some show with fan service of the boys. Because that is the only reason I want to watch it. Literally, Sass, just Sensei and Laios. Laios kind of slim thick. Sensei kind of short and stocky. Like, what am I supposed to do? Maybe I have to. Maybe I should watch it alone. Actually, maybe I should watch this show alone. I might not be a person anyone wants to be around if I watch it with them. They made Sensei for you. I believe it. I believe it. Ooh, ooh. An auto shout out, of course, Tony. Of course. I think I had one set up for you in the old bot, but then I stopped using it, so it probably went away for a little bit. But they're all back up now. You can bounce a coin off. You sure can. He is so packed. He is so dense. He is a black hole of a man. He's so dense. So long, Stacy, can't you see? You're just not the girl for me. Bounce something dark. Okay. Exactly, Big White Bear. Exactly. Exactly. And I was watching Jolt play Dispatch yesterday. He was playing from the start, I think, and there was this whole fight scene with this green guy, and he had a censored bar over his penis. I need to ask, if you're not streaming that game on Twitch, can you remove the censored bar? Is there an uncensored version? If I search Dispatch uncensored. All epic fights in Dispatch Season 1, brackets, uncensored. I need to see if that's... I've forgotten what the green guy's called, but I don't see... his... Oh, there it is! Yeah, okay. It's just out. There you go, if you wanna see. As I was mentioning by Nate, I'm speaking to it. Yeah, it looked really neat. I've never been really into Telltale games, just because it's a lot of just sitting and watching. But I mean, that's perfect for watching a stream. I just don't have the attention span to play one myself. I tried playing The Walking Dead and I tried playing Wolf Among Us, and yeah, they don't tickle my brain the right way. But from what I saw of Jolt's stream, if they are your jam, this looks like a pretty good one. Looks like a pretty good one. Yeah, never been into them, but this one has a hog. Yeah, they know how to appeal to me. There's a scene. Okay, there is a scene. There's a scene where you're in the bathroom and your character's there peeing, and there's a guy stood next to you, and he is bulky, like he is big, and he's pissing hands free. Okay. Oh, Big White Bear, try that again, but separate add quote. I think it might work with that because it's a new bot this time. I think it might work with that. Royd, yeah, he's pissing hands free. He's just got his hands like on his hips, and he's just stood there, and he pisses for a real long time. And he shows you how he like gives it a shake after, and he just kind of like jostles a bit. Ooh. I don't know why they made this game so homoerotic, but holy shit. It's winning me over. Still not working? I wonder if it's currently set to mods only. Let me try it. Okay, that one didn't work. What about the other one? No. Let me check. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me change the... yeah, I'll change... can I? Is it gonna be awkward? Quote management, edit. Do I have a... restrictions? I don't see a restriction on it. I'll have a proper look after stream, but it says the command's available to everyone. Oh no, that's the... Oh, that's the one to look at quotes. To make quotes. You know... Add. Oh yeah, that's set to mods only. Permissions. I'll set it to... I'll remove the permissions. There we go. I fixed it. I should be fine. I might have fixed it. I might have fixed it. And it's quote add. Yeah, it seems to be add quote, but it just had permissions set to Oh wait, no, you typed quote ad. I wonder if I added that quote or if you did it. I don't know. I'll have a look at it after stream. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. You don't go. Oh yeah, Chrono, you had such a nice long time off. Ugh. No, the quote needs to be fixed. Luckily, that's really easy to do because I can just click quotes and they're just all there. So I just type play instead. And now it's fixed. Yippee! I say no. Can you date a guy in that game? I don't know. I don't know if you can. Don't know if you can date people in Dispatch. Although there was a kiss between guy and girl. So no. Oh, the bat character, voiced by Moist Critical. Moist Critical. Is that? Do they also go by Charlie? Yeah. I don't really know anything about this guy. To me, he's always kind of just seemed like one of those big streamers that plays the middle ground. uh, but yeah, I don't know. If there's anything particularly shitty I should know about, then maybe. But yeah. Also, Jingle Jam's happening right now, and I am probably going to be doing some fundraising for it this month. It depends. It's going to be a bit of a packed month. Straight streamers like that, just no, really valid. 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 Yeah, I've not I've you know, just so it is so real. It is so real. Jingle Jam's an actual thing. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, Kieran, do you not know Jingle Jam? You not a Jingle Jam knower? Make me meow. There's a can of worms that I'm like kind of interested in talking about. Just after talking about like streamers and playing in the middle of the road, and I'm like, I don't even know if I want to talk about it because I feel like it could like derail really easily. I think there's a character that Jacksepticeye voices as well. Thought it being cute. Oh no, Jingle Jam is a big charity effort where you can fundraise for various charities, and it's all organized through Jingle Jam. And if you donate, I think it's $35 or pounds. I can't remember which one it is. Um, you get loads of games, and there's some real bangers on there. Yeah, you get games for donating. It's good shit. I got approached by WWF, the World Wildlife Fund Foundation. I should probably World Wildlife Fund. Okay, Worldwide Fund even. Jesus Christ. No, it is World Wildlife Fund. I know I shouldn't have guessed myself. But raising money for them. Aminals. Raising money for aminals. You like worms, Penny? If you are anywhere near VTuber spaces, you probably saw the shit with Zentreya. Okay, that is it. It's the whole Zentreya thing that went down on Saturday. That whole situation. Yeah, Jingle Jam looks neat. That is some worms. It is some worms. It is some worms. And I kind of want to talk about it, but I'm also like, I also don't want to pretend. I don't want anyone to be like, you know what? I don't want to find out someone's a Nazi, but I also don't want to not find that out. When the what WW? It's the World Wildlife Gimps, Worldwide Gimps. All he will say is take a look at the starting soon screen. Yeah, it's yeah, yeah, exactly, Chrono. So basically, the rundown is VTuber debuts new outfit that has black and red themes, very army coded. Calling themselves a general. Their chat is an army. Um, they have crosses on their face, and there's an image that I kind of don't feel comfortable showing on stream, but they have a flag that is a dragon, and you cannot tell me that there are no parallels to that image and a swastika. Like, you can't. Now, do I believe that Zentreya is inherently a Nazi? Not really. But for all of these things to come together and to get to this like stage, it's real tone deaf and just a lack of understanding why all this might be not great. You know? A little reset. Well, the thing is that the outfit originally had a red armband, and that got removed because it could be associated with Nazis. So clearly, the idea that it could be misconstrued as that, or not even misconstrued, interpreted as that, was obviously there. But I think the part that kind of sets the tone is that when people were concerned and talking about this, Zentreya immediately started saying that people were woke and called people snowflakes for being upset about Nazi imagery. It's a super, super fair and normal thing to not want to see. It's fucked up. Yeah, we spoke about that a little bit, Oobles, as well. How there's this like there's a weird subset of like femboy where they're like weirdly alt right and like where that comes from. Um, but yeah, I imagine not hating Nazis. Apparently, it's woke to to hate Nazis. I don't know. Just it's one of those things where like Zentreya eventually apologized and said that she's not educated on politics, and I'm just like, first of all, that's not a valid excuse, but second of all, it's World War Two, babe. It's not. It's not like you know what I mean. Sorry, I just talked about politics. It's World War Two, babe. Give it 2 months while the outfit comes back. Dark, it's not gone anywhere. She's using it. She's committing to the bit. It's not gone anywhere. Yeah, exactly. It to me it just screams like totally oblivious, just no real care. I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Snow. Ignorance, yeah. It just I mean, I had no stakes in this anyway because I didn't really watch Zentreya. I have watched people that collaborated with her quite a lot. So yeah, saying yes, like saying saying that you don't have a political stance and then taking that, like, you know what I mean? Um, yeah, I don't have no stakes in watching Zentrea. But I'll be keeping an eye out on people that continue to collaborate with her. I think. There are already a few streamers that I really liked that I stopped watching because they collaborated with that like AI streamer Neurosama, and they streamed like AI games like Where Winds Meets. That's a big one recently that a lot of people have been playing. Where Winds Meets has a lot of it. Yeah, I don't know, Sleepy. I'd like to be like, oh yeah, maybe it is, but I don't know if these people even think that far ahead, to be honest. Yeah, exactly, Dark. Exactly. Where Winds Meets has it. Oh yeah, Where Winds Meets super has it. Where Winds Meets can take an image of you and a voice sample and generate a character and like a voice pack for you to use. And it also has NPCs that are essentially AI chatbots. So you just talk to the NPCs and you can well chat to them. Yeah, it is. It is pure AI slop. Feel bad. I looked at it a little bit because I got a video on TikTok of uh someone praising like its fast travel system, and I was like, ooh, I'll have a look at this game on Steam. And then I couldn't really tell what kind of game it was. I was like, this trying to be Genshin? Is it like a different thing? Um, and then I saw about all the air that's in it. Hi Mato, welcome in. It's nice to see you. People were getting around doing puzzles by telling the AIs they'd already done them. Uh Brackets tells him the correct answer. That's fucking wild. Right, Pokemon? I do. I love Pokemon. Did you play ZA, Ubles? I really like ZA. I had a great time with that. Don't know much about Nazis or AI, but you do think bees are cute. Bees are cute. That is true. Matto, I was talking about our collab on Thursday. We're going to play some Helldivers. People seem excited. We've got a couple people that want to play. Also, hi Zen. Sen, not Zen. Fucking hi Sen. Didn't hear what you said. I said I love Pokemon and I loved Legend ZA. Did you play it? Need to get back to it. It's good, Weirds. Where did you leave off? People are excited, Matter. Yeah, we got people that want to play. Want to play today at some point playing Black 2 right now? Yeah, yeah. Whenever you do get to it, Mayo, I hope you like it because I thought it was really, really good. I really liked it. There's a mount where you're being chased by a tiger and a goose. That's neat. It's a shame it's in that game, but that is neat. We love creative mounts. Hell yeah. We are going to explode a lot. I've not played Helldivers since. When did I last play Helldivers? It might have been like December last year when I played it on stream for Smilkmas. February 6th, I played. Oh, I played it. Yeah. After I first met Pyro. After I first met Pyro, the first stream I saw was him playing Helldivers, and he was like, "Can I play it?" No, I said, "Can I play it?" And he let me play it. What happened, Penny? If you don't want to go into it, that's fine. Had to restart from the start, but you beat the streamer before the reset. Oh, I see. I see. I see. She's a fun character. I don't know. There's a lot of times in ZA where you can tell that they just weren't really sure how to make you progress, so they just make you fight like a key character again, and she's one that you get made to fight a lot, and it gets a bit annoying, but yeah. You never got Helldivers 2. It's fun. Um, I was getting quite into it when it came out, and then everything happened with PlayStation, with that game, and everyone stopped playing it, and I kind of fell off it. Never really got super back into it. Um, I am keeping an eye on Helldivers 2 though, because I know the I can't remember what it was now. There was some article or something. I don't know if it was like the CEO of the company or something. He was talking about like Gen AI. So I'm like, it's not usually a good sign when the CEO is kind of saying that, you know. Uh, isn't the Helldivers director like super racist? If they are, I would like to know. I've not seen anything. Hi Yui Tao. Hi Dizzy. A part of me would be surprised if they were, because how do you make a game like mocking, like, I don't know. Helldivers is like, it feels like it's mocking the people that would normally think that their behavior is like super cool and neat. No, it sure is, Matto. It sure is. A couple of friends occasionally pull you back in. So and stuff, yeah. It'll be nice to play it with Matto and everyone, but I don't think I'll ever really like enjoy it the way that I did when it first came out. Bought the game to play with friends, played it once, twice with them, found people playing it less and less in our group. Found hilarious because they made a private VC. Oh, Penny, that fucking sucks. They invited you then, but it felt gross and like, yeah, that's a shame. That sucks. I'm sorry that happened. If you ever want people to play it with that are always excited to hang out with you, hi. Hi, Penny. Yeah, they like don't see the satire. Yeah. Yeah, we will, Matter. Yeah, we'll always adapt. As of right now, seems okay, but yeah, we'll keep an eye out. We will absolutely keep an eye out. It's a really big game though, Helldivers. I don't know why the file is so big. The file size is so big. No, exactly, Penny. You've got Warframe. Literally, Warframe is everything right now. If you ever feel sad that you're dropping a game because of business practices that you don't agree with, Warframe. May I introduce you to Warframe? About to have a really big update on December 10th that I'm really excited about. You ever heard of Warframe? Bam, 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 bam. Each bug exists in the folder separately. Warframe, is it good? Warframe's incredible. Warframe's so good. Warframe's so cool, but your brain doesn't seem to click with it. Weir's, play it with me. I've been playing the game for 5 years, and it's only just clicked in my brain like 2 months ago, and now I can't stop playing. I used to play it every week with Rolo and a friend, just have my brain on autopilot. Yeah, it's great. Oh, did you do New War Dark? I don't remember what the bosses were like. I remember not having an issue. But yeah, I hope you liked New War. Ayoshio Warframe, what's that? It's like Mr. Bean in space, you know? Ayoshio. 8 hours? What were you doing for 8 hours? New War is a pretty chunky quest. Ow. Yeah, Weir's. Absolutely. I don't know if you're ever free on Sundays. I don't know if you're ever free on a Sunday, but I usually am. Closer to 6. That makes more sense. How are you, Smil? I'm good, Sen. I'm good, I'm good. It's been a nice, relaxing day. I got so much shit done yesterday. I think I finished buying presents for Rolo for Christmas. Yeah, I'm doing good. I hope you are as well. Got to the point you were feeling a bit air. Oh no, Chrono, why? Why? Looks at Warframe. Yeah, Matto, you might have forgotten, but I spoke to you and Key about Warframe once, and you both told me that you had played it for a little bit. Trying to craft all the items. That is such a good thing to do. No, literally no reason not to. Like, even if there's a weapon that you don't like and you don't want it, just grab it, do the mastery for it, and then sell it. Fill out that weapon. It's really easy to just max out the level of the weapon and then you can just, yeah, throw it away. Then that's XP for your account. I love that. EP Cat Girl, I wish you many eeps. You're welcome to DM me. Absolutely. That is perfectly fine. I think you should be able to because we share. No, I think I've DM'd you before, right? Have I DM'd you when doing Dree's birthday cards? Which I actually didn't organize this year, and I feel a little bit bad about it because I forgot to organize a birthday card for Dree. But there was so much going on. You refused to sell it? Oh, you're keeping all the weapons, Penny. Listen, it's your money, your platinum. You do what the hell you want. Whatever you want, Penny. A max number of weapon slots? Not as far as I'm aware, but I might just be wrong. The answer is infinite. As for the 32-bit integer answer, Warframe is written in C, so the dimensioning of the variable could be long. Okay. There is no maximum, but there is a maximum frame/weapons available. Yeah. There's no max right now. 4K plat when they give 50% off. I mean, why not, right? If you're enjoying the game and it's 50% off, like, why not? I usually grab a smaller bundle for 50% off, and then when it's 75% off, I get a bigger one. Make me play Warframe again. Oshio! Good. I'm thinking of doing Warframe Wednesdays. I might play Warframe tomorrow on stream. And then obviously next week, Wednesday, is the new update. So that could be fun to do on stream. Yeah, I think a little Wednesday, a little Warf Wednesday could be cute. Could be fun. They also have a creator program that I believe is invite only. So if I stream some Warframes, don't play for a while the first week. I think they do give you big discounts the longer you've been away. Yeah, I think they do. Gotta use the tags. Yeah, gotta tag my stream. I'll have to double check what it is that they ask for. But yeah, I'd love to make stuff for Warframe. I think that game's great, and I love how gay they are. I love how gay Warframe is. It's great. But today though, what am I gonna do today? I could do art. I could do a game. I'm glad they were dark. I'm glad they were. I had to do that once for my Nintendo account on 3DS, and they were asking me purchase related questions, and I'm just uh, like, I get why they ask, because, they gotta make sure it's you. But also, how are you supposed to remember things that you bought years ago? Like, no, I don't. I mean, like you said, you had like 2,000 hours in the game. I wouldn't have touched it again if I were you. If I couldn't get in. Feel like you're too baby and you streamed it, people get frustrated with you. I mean, that's a good way to find people to ban. People have no right to get frustrated at how you play a game. Even if you play it the most unoptimal way and you do things that experienced players would see as a big mistake. So what? It's a fucking video game. You can literally get anything back. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. And if someone's mad about how you mod a weapon, it takes 2 seconds to just go into your mods and change it. Like, it's just not an issue. Learning is part of the fun, and I think the reason I struggled to get into Warframe at the start is because I never learned how to play Warframe. Because I was playing with a friend that already knew the game inside out, and they'd just tell me what to do, and then I'd just follow and do that. So I never really figured out why I was doing certain things. And one thing I've really discovered about myself recently is that if I don't know the why, I can't engage my brain. I have to know how things work and why they work, and then I can get excited. Hi, Abby. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. How have you been? Also, Lobo. Hi, Lobo. Stop playing inefficiently. Stop it. You get that? Yeah. I got the need to know how it works brain. Need to sit you down, teach you the how of doing set building in Wilds. But you don't have to. I've never done set builds in Monster Hunter. I've always just made strong weapon and then just gone ahead and fought the monsters. Cause you can do that in Monster Hunter. You just won't be as efficient. Listen. It was my first time fighting Omega. Okay, it's my first time. Have a nice let, Chrono. Are you having fun playing? Who cares? Getting mad at other people's multiple gameplay has no purpose. Yeah, it robs discovery. It robs people the chance of just enjoying the game. Like, if someone's learning how to play something and the first thing you do is tell them that they're bad and they don't know what they're doing because they're new to the game. How are they going to get excited to play? Luckily, the Warframe community. Now, I'm going to put an asterisk next to this because all communities have bad actors, but as a whole, speaking as a whole, the Warframe community tend to be pretty nice. They'll ask you if you want advice, they'll ask you if you want help, and they won't just give you it without asking. I always speak as a whole, right? Loads of cards games recently, some art here and there. Hell yeah. What sort of things have you been playing? I am well, thank you. I am doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Why you only offer nudges? Yeah. I'll always wait. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, there's definitely a good way of offering help and tips. For sure, for sure. 14, you always offer to answer questions, but try to stay away from anything else. If they need me, yeah, exactly. Yeah. If there's any mechanics and we've wiped to a boss a few times and I know the mechanics, I'll let people know. Hi, there's this mechanic. If anyone would like to know how it works, just ask. True DV, yeah. That community care a lot about people having fun playing the game. I think a good example of that is I was playing Warframe the other day with randoms, and there was a level 1 Tenno, basically a new player, that joined the mission. And I wasn't saying anything because I was playing on Steam Deck. I was just vibing in bed, grinding. But the two other players that were clearly like playing together were talking to the new player, and they were like, welcome to that game. If you have any questions, like, feel free to ask. And this new player was just like saying how I get stronger. And they were just offering help and saying like how progression works and stuff. And it was really sweet. It was really nice. It was really chill. Monkey, would you like green or yellow, Monkey? Green or yellow? Hi, Tides, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Green? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Green. Green. Moon. There we go. Monkey. What if I had a fusion of the two monkeys? That could happen. That could happen. Hi, Susie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yo, we've been yapping for like getting on to 2 hours. What are we gonna do today? I should come in with a plan. Well, the name of the monkeys, the green one is Chachaki, and the yellow one is Banuki. Honestly, Dark, that quest is pretty new in general. I think it got added in like October or something. The weapon that it gives you is kind of dog shit, but I'm sure it's better for new players. But yeah, it's a nice intro. It's a nice intro to modding, which is something the game didn't even have before. But then the pants. Oh my god, you called it Chachaki. That is so fucking cute. That is so cute. Yeah, because the game had nothing before. And they even said in one of their dev stream, I can't remember which one it was, but they mentioned that they weren't sure how to do it. Like, they tried to make a modding tutorial quest, and they just couldn't figure out a way to do it. So they actually got another studio, Sumo Digital, involved, and they are the ones that made that quest. They designed the quest. I I don't know how they didn't know how to do it because they do so much shit, and it seemed fairly simple. But yeah, British devs, Sheffield devs, bit of Sheffield. We love that. Sumo did. They did a letter. They did. Yes. Sonic Racing Transformed. Yeah. Snake Pass. All that kind of stuff. Yeah, they designed that quest for Warframe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Every time we've done chatting at the start of stream, it's always devolved into just talking about Warframe. You can tell where my brain is. There's a Warframe called Sevagoth, and he has a Prime version called Sevagoth Prime. The artist for the artist for Sevagoth Prime is a gay furry. And Sevagoth has a big ass, and he is so muscly, and you can tell a gay furry designed that for him. He looks so good, and he's currently building, and I can't wait to get him on the Wednesday. Will it be Wednesday? Thursday, maybe? They hire gay furries. They work with so many queer people. They work with so many furries. They work with so many just fans of the game. They absolutely work with like the person. Let me find out the name of the artist. Stop talking about your interest. Sevagoth. Are you not typing? Why are you not typing? There we go. Sevagoth Prime designer. Can't remember their name. Ow. Liga Inuzuka. They draw lots of Barra Warframe art. They also just draw lots of gay art. Oh, they also designed Velemir? The hot human? Fucked up. Here's a link to their art station if you want to look at some of their art. But they are the designer for Sevagoth Prime. Hit rank 5 wants me to do a timed puzzle and I'm stuck. Oh, Jinx, I'm sorry. We can't help with that either. You've got to do the mastery rank things solo. Think you've seen them before? No way, Weirds. No way you've seen the gay Barra furry artist before. No fucking way. No way. No way. Shocking, I know. Shakes your hand. Shakes your hand. Around. Ranking missions or solo? Yeah. I remember finding a lot of them really hard when I first started playing Warframe. I will say these missions used to be even worse because you could only try them once per day, and if you lost, you'd have to just try again tomorrow, which fucking sucks. Ask your partner to try and do it. I think I will write something about it. Yeah, I'm sure they'd probably be quite considerate. What part is it that's the problem, Jinx? Like, is it the way you have to press the buttons? Because there might already be some sort of accessibility option that could Switch some stuff up that might help. They got rid of the once per day part. They sure did. Just googled Sevagoth Prime. It's built like a Pixar, mum. Sevagoth Prime. I haven't seen him in game yet. Time to. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if there'd be much in the way of stuff already in the game to help with that. You can use ciphers in that one. Oh, you got to do the puzzle things. Yeah, you could get ciphers. They skip the the puzzle. Or really really like needlessly complicated workaround. If you need someone to do it for you, Jinx, we could do Steam Remote Play and I would just do it for you. I know that's a overly complex workaround, but I could control your game with remote play and do it for you if you need that. Hi Domni. Welcome in. And Melon. Hi Melon. Melon, I'm Geen. I'm Monkey, I'm Geen. Be so helpful? Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you're still stuck later today, let me know and I can help out. Geen Monkey. I'm assuming direct control. I'm hacking in. I'm in the mainframe. You love monkeys? I've got yellow monkey as well. I've got yellow monkey. I've got this one. Banuki. Bustin' makes me,
Bustin' makes me,
bustin'.
bustin' makes me.
Bustin' makes me, bustin' makes me, bustin' makes me. Hi, Tricks. There's no sound on the track. Oh, can you not hear those? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Properties. Oh. I think I need to change Firebots. I think I need to change where Firebot is putting out the audio. Let me be with you. Preset effects list. Edit. Play sound. Where are you playing that sound? App default. Can you play it to overlay, please? Okay. Let me edit that for all of them. Oh yeah. Let me be with you. Okie dokie. They should have audio now. I'm just gonna play the same one. Audio? Audio, yippee! Audio! No smell me moon. It's so cute, Weird. It's such a cute song. So cute. Yeah, there's no yellow element. We need lightning. Oh my god. We need, if they ever do a Black and White Legends game or the remake, we need a fourth monkey, electric monkey. We need electric monkey. Hi, Big Bear. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, hi, Spark. Spark, we were talking about Helldivers earlier. We were talking about playing Helldivers on Thursday. Bam, bam, bam. Electabuzz. I do really like Electivire. Wouldn't more kind of room to represent? Maybe, but also cute. But also cute. They could debut a new sister. A new sister to the brothers. There's a sister and she's electric themed because what's another electric themed femme character in Pokemon? You know, what's another one? We've already got so many. Ghost Monkey, Poison Monkey. Yeah, they could be like evolutions, but for special types. Wait, no. Evolutions have already got. You know what I mean? You know what you're talking about? I I don't know either, Penny. I've already forgotten the name of the one from. There's I don't know. There's the one from Legend ZA. There's Elessa from Gen 5. So many. There's so many. We should do something before my brain shuts off. They did. They did. We got the one with the cunty lips. Should I do a poll for what we do today? I don't know, Matt. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Art, maybe? Should we do art? We could do art if we've got loads of gaming to do later in the week. What's in your heart? I don't know. Butter. I had crumpets this morning. Monster Hunter Rise. True. Lieutenant Surge Dark was the first electric idol. Listen, I'd love to see him in a little outfit dancing around. That's not how the circulatory system works. You shut up, Mao. You can't tell me. You can't tell me how my heart works. Hi, Libby. Yeah, crumpet's good. I do enjoy a crumpet. Me, you, Soldier Boy. Did I ever show y'all the sticker sheet for September? I don't think I did. There's a certain sticker on it that I want to show y'all. Oh, Volkner as well, yeah. Pokemon news in 5 minutes. Well, we can watch that. Are they going to announce a new Mega? Probably. So this was September's sticker sheet. It was themed around Twilight Hour. And the sticker in the top right of them all in the car. Also the pin. I was really happy with this one. Thank you, Mayor. Yeah, the car. I had a lot of fun drawing that. Das Milkmobile. Yeah, I'm glad y'all like it. I just realized that I never really showed it. Let me load up YouTube. Have y'all been keeping up with the new megas they've been showing for the DLC? They announced Mega Chimecho, which Rolo is super into. Chimecho is like his favorite Pokemon. He always calls it Chimecho though, which is upsetting to me. Is there a Mega Mismagius? There isn't. But they've announced the new megas they've announced so far. They've announced Mega Zero Aura, Mega X. Is he called it X? Can't remember his name. What's his name? X X something. Don't call him Chime Chod. It's Chimeco. He calls him Chime Cho. Baxcalibur, that's it. I was gonna say Excalibur, and I'm just like, what? Oh yeah, Spark, of course you are. You love Pokemon. Mega Reuniclus, I would love that. Oh my god, just legs instead of arms. Reunilegs. Yeah, the Godzilla one. Right, I've got the page up. Once the news drops, I'll move us over and we'll watch it. Gen 9 wants to have in a Mega feels. I love it though. When ZA was like getting drip fed marketing, I was real upset that all the Pokemon seemed to be Gen 1, and it turned out that those are just the ones that they were showing first. And now they've been branching out a lot more and giving Megas to a lot of a few different other gens. I'm not going to say a lot because it's not a lot, but you know. Yeah. Technically, our Pokemon's get kinda. Yeah, it used to just be that you had to buy a third version of the game, though. Um, I will say that Pokemon's route of DLC is better than what they did before with the third version, which was just essentially the same game with some changes. I would rather them do the DLC they've been doing. Honestly, the DLC that they've been putting out since Sword and Shield has like consistently been pretty solid, I'd say. Not even not announced, but that'd be a cool one. I don't even know what Mega I'd want. Zangoose? I'd really like a Mega Zangoose. I love that guy. I'd love him to do something with him. Mormon's Beyond Gen. Me too. Me too. Mega Eevee. I mean, they did do a Mega for an unevolved Pokemon in ZA. But it's a bit of an exception. Be extremely weird if they made one for Zangoose and not Viper. It would, but it's not something they haven't done before. I would have to remind myself which one I mean though. I'm pretty sure they've done a Mega for. I mean, they did Mega to Aerodactyl and never did the other two fossils. Heracross and Pinsir both got one, even though they're from different gens. Kind of put them together in my mind. Burnett got one, but Dusclops, not Dusclops. Dusknoir didn't. But honestly, with that, it felt like Dusknoir already had the normal Evo, so they decided to give Bennett a Mega one. A Mega Pachirisu! I'd be down for that. I'd be down for that. Okay. It's 2 p.m. The trailer should be up soon. Mega Tinkerton would go hard. I love that freak. Mega Dudunsparce. Dunsparce. You'd like a Mega Rayquaza. That already exists. Oh, a Mega Rayquaza, sorry. Mega Obstagoon. The Mega Goonas. Hi, Bash. I'm a trailer. Thank you. I don't know how. I'm Oh, here we go. Okay. Well, the title of the video already said what it is, so that's neat. Let me pull up the video. I know what it is, but I won't spoil it for anyone. Let me drag us over here. Oh, I've still got Ushio's little thing up. How do I get rid of that? There we go. And get rid of the browser source. Okie dokie. Capture that. And I'll go down here. Whee! Are you ready? Yeah, go away for 2 minutes. 1 minute 40 if you don't want to see a Pokemon reveal. Okay? No audio? Tab was muted. A new Mega Lucario. It's Hatsune Miku. We already knew about Mega Lucario. Yeah, but this is a new Lucario. This is Lucario 2. Oh, and you can get the Mewtwo's. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit weird that they're doing a new Lucario Mega. I mean, it's not a bit weird. People fucking love Lucario. Like, we know why they're doing it. Like people cream over Lucario. So I'm not surprised that they're doing it. I think it looks neat. I want to see the art though. Let me... Yeah, exactly. I would rather it have been a Pokemon that hasn't had a Mega yet. Let me just double check. Cerebi, because usually when they've been announced, they post the render. There we go. Mega Lucario Z render. Let me pull this up. Here they are. I guess it's strange that they've gone straight to Mega Lucario Z when usually if they're gonna have like a they'd have like an X and Y Mega. Yeah, it looks really cool. They've got loads of Zs throughout the design as well. You know, the little Z shape on the hair, in the hair as well. Mega, oh my god. You want to see the shiny? Ooh. I don't know what colors I'd want the shiny to be because I honestly just really like the colors on this one. I wonder if it's a different typing. Still gives me Fighting Steel vibes, but honestly, I could potentially see maybe potentially like a psychic typing, maybe. Why has it got nipples? I think that's just the angle. I think this here is the like yeah, it looks like it was on the chest, but no, It doesn't have a spike on the chest anymore. It's got like a flat, rounded like egg. um, and all of these have been smoothed out as well. I don't finish that day and was like, maybe they should do Scolipede. That's one of my favorite new megas is Scolipede. It looks so good. Mono nipple went soft. It must be warmer there. It's warmer in France. Hi, Crumble. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hi, Crumble. Single boob Lucario. I think it looks neat. Let me double check because Cerebi might say if it's got any more info on Mega Lucario. Cerebi, I would like more news, please. Mega Evolution Z. Oh, so because he's a Mega Evolution Z Pokemon. Mega Evolution Z Pokemon in Legend ZA have shorter cooldown time for moves, but use more Mega Gauge. So they do have their own little mechanic. I'm not seeing anything about typing though, so I guess it's still just maybe steel fighting. Pokemon confuse you. They confuse everyone for many reasons. Yeah, there you go. That's Mega Lucario Z. They look pretty cool, and I will never not see Miku when I see him, which I am perfectly fine with. Big fan of the Miku. More Z. Oh yeah, if they're making a whole mechanic around it, I will put this out there. Oh my god, a water type would be great. I'd fucking love that. All of the megas that they have announced for the DLC so far were already in a leak. The designs weren't leaked, but who was getting megas was leaked. So if anyone does want to spoil it for themselves, you can. Because now that like every single one so far was on that list, I think it's pretty safe to say the list was just correct. And there were more Z megas on there, so yeah. Anyway, we should do something. Yeah, I could see water as well. Honestly, water steel would be fun if it was water steel type. But I'd be fine with water fighting. What if it's fighting psychic? I mean, that'd be nice as well. It's fair, Ezra. They're neat little guys. Seeing bits of the yeah, I don't remember them included. I all I did was I looked at the leak. I saw Chimecho, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna purge this from my mind because I know Rolo. I was basically just excited for Rolo seeing Chimecho. I was like, oh my god, there's no way. Only yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking Empoleon's the only water steel. I don't know if there's another one that I'm not thinking of, but as far as I'm aware, it's just Empoleon. Yeah, be nice to have it. Okay, I'm gonna put a poll up. Question is, what do? Are Monster Hunter Rise or Lies of P? I get maybe not Lies of P. I don't feel like I have a long enough time to like really get back into that game. Art and Monster Hunter Rise. I think I'll just put those two options up. I accidentally pinned Penny's message. Sorry, Penny. Sorry, Penny. Let me grab my new emote message. Want you to know that I think our love will grow. There we go. In that. Yeah, feel free to vote in that poll. What's winning? Oh my god, I pinned the wrong message. I pinned the wrong message. Fuck's sake. Paul. Art is winning. Okay, y'all. Feel free to vote. We do art or do we play Monster Hunter? Yeah, Steel's a great type. I love my dual type Steel Pokemon. I'm so pretty. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a goober. I'm silly, Hearth. I'm silly. I'm silly. What can I say? I'm silly. You just don't know, no. Low, low. There's about 30 seconds left to vote. If anyone hasn't and would like to. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, it seems like it might have settled on Art being the winner. Poll's about to end. Final chance to vote. Raiders, quick, there's a poll. If you're sticking around, what do you want me to do? Going once, going twice. Art is the winner. Hi, Raiders, welcome in, Necro. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Let me get you that shout out. Hi, Necro. 69%. Nice. Nice. We will play Rise again soon, Dark, I promise. What a good talks. Hell yeah. What are you all yapping about? Hi, Serpentsaurus. It's nice to see you. Welcome in with the raid. Yeah, hi, Raiders. If it's anyone's first time meeting me, hello, I'm Smilky. I also go by Dill. I use they, he pronouns. I am a variety streamer. I do art streams and game streams. Right now, it looks like we're going to be doing some art. But we also have games coming up. Tomorrow, I'm thinking we're going to play some Warframe. On Thursday, we have Helldivers 2. On Friday, we have probably art and then RV there yet. And on Saturday, I'll be guesting on a friend's stream and we'll be wrestling. It's going to be a good time. Your favorite monkey? Oh my god. There's got to be at least 2 other monkeys. Bam, bam, bam. World of Warcraft stuff, the horrors of long distance travel, and cool video games. Hell yeah. We were talking about. We've been talking about Warframe. We've been talking about big gay furries. We were talking about the new Mega Evolution that just got announced for ZA. Then we were talking about fuck Nazis. And then we were talking about shit games with AI in them. There you go. Eerie Grey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to that chat. We'll play Rise when the Wilds title updates end. I think we'll play it before then as well. I gotta get myself in the headspace for some Mono Hunter. New Mega? Yeah, new Mega. Here's just a link to what it looks like. This is just the Pokemon. If you want to see the trailer, there's a link to the trailer. If you've ever wanted Lucario to look like Katsune Miku, big day for you. Big, big day for you. Big day for me. I don't know if I did. Well, you've got it, so enjoy. Eat your Miku Lucario. Eat them. You didn't know you wanted it, but you do. Shakes your hand. Shakes your hand. Shout outs to all Lucarios. Shout out to my partner Rolo, who used to be vehemently anti Lucario and used to hate Lucario, but then came out as a furry and revealed that actually he does like Lucario and maybe he wants to kiss him a little bit and maybe it was all just being repressed. Exactly, Rocket. Also, hi, Rocket. It's nice to see you. Hi, Pixie. Shout out to all the Mikus. We love you, Miku. Keep on keeping on. Do I have my Miku? Do I have a Miku? Thank you so much, Miku. Hi, Seja. Yeah, you've been playing it. How have you been finding it? Also, Bat Elite, welcome in. Welcome in. As a furry, Lucario could get it if he was consenting. I think a lot of people would agree. The Lucario hate to furry pipeline is wild, and I, an avid Lucario hater and non-furry, do not participate. Shut up, Dark. Shut up. When I eventually finish my Persona, if you start acting up, I'm gonna call you out. Coming through. Yeah, let's do some art today. I've got commissions I can work on. We could do that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What, about your hot shark bear? Yes, about my hot shark bear. Of course. Of course. The ferry to Var ferry pipeline is steep. I've never... Don't you have like 5? I've had people saying that my model is my persona. And like, I don't get it. I'm very much... I have skin. You know what I mean? Is there Pokemon in movement making them look better? Yeah, I know a lot of people that liked Mega Dragonite more after seeing it in game. I'm a big Mega Dragonite fan. Model is just me. I have skin. I've got skin. Yeah, I've got the typical VTuber where it's like Kimono Mimi, which is like human but with animal features. Like, it's not furry. It's weird because I just think the animal parts are cute. But there are some people that are weirdly anti-furry, but they don't mind when it's animal ears. Pixie, it's your birthday today. Oh my god, happy birthday, Pixie. Happy birthday. Hope you've got something fun planned for yourself, even if it's just a little treat. Even if it's just a little treat. Also, thank you for the resub, Coop. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you, Coop. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. A familiar Sona. Yeah, you got it, 20. Fairy models are cute. They sure are. I very likely will have one day. Probably. Maybe. Potentially. Possibly. Midway on the Animorphs. One thing you'll love to have another year or two is maybe a VTuber. They're fun. They are fun. They're not like a live 2D model or a 3D model are usually seen as like the next step from being PNG tubing, and I don't think that's necessarily true. It's just another form of expression, basically. Like it's not like a mid step is PNG tubing. It's not a mid step. It's just whatever you want to do. So organized, teach me your ways. I keep saying that I'm gonna make a birthday calendar and I never do it. This song make you think of Six Flags and an old man dancing? I've never been to Six Flags, but it does remind me of childhood discos. No, it would fit in the scale. I personally wouldn't call my model a Persona. I see them as a Sona, But my current model, I would not class them as a fursona. But I don't mind people thinking that they are, or classing it as one. I get not bothered. I don't not class it as one because I think furries are gross. Because I don't. I can't hate furries. My partner's a furry. I've got furry friends. I just like when I have a furry model, you will know. Like there will be no doubt. One of my they let me say it. One of my friends are furry and they let me say it. It's fine. I'm allowed to say that word. So thanks, Necro. I appreciate it.
It's okay. Some of my best friends are furries.
Some of my best friends are furries. I'm furry adjacent. No, I am, and I use the furry tag on Twitch because, for all intents and purposes, yeah, I'm a furry. You can call me that. If wanting to fuck the dragon from the lava level of Mischief Makers makes me a furry, then yeah, I'm a furry. I just call it common sense, but you can call it whatever you want. So what if I want to have sex with the bear from Bear in the Big Blue House? Like, what? Brain activated that dragon. That dragon, Penny? That dragon contributed to me discovering that I was gay at a young age because I found that character really cute. And it wasn't until I got older that I realized that I had a crush on them. You don't know who they are. There's also a little bit of Var with that dragon as well. What's his name? Miggins. Are you sure? I'm gonna show him. Yeah, I'll show him. I'll get a picture of him. I think it's better if I show you his animations because it's his animations that kind of made it for me. His animations are really cute. I always found his animations really cute. So this is the level. There's this little one. I wasn't bothered about him. This big one though at the back. This guy. There's some expressions that he's got that really do it for me. The way that he crunches! And he's got like a little confused face when you, because you've got to grab his hands and hit him in the face. And he's got such a cute little face. You'll see. Go on, do it. Make him confused. Hi, fan! Hi, fan! Yeah, oh, shout out. Get got, nerd. What are you gonna do about it? Make him hit his face. Would you recommend? Oh yeah, I recommend this game. Mischief Makers is cool as hell. It's so unique. This boss is honestly not the best example of Mischief Makers because it's like, oh my god, this person is clearly not doing a very good job. I don't know. There's more interesting stuff to this game than this boss fight. I just want to see the confused face. I want to show everyone his confused face. Oh my god, they died again. Shake, shake. Let's go a little bit ahead. It seems like they're dying a lot. Okay, I think this is their last attempt. There, look! When he starts getting weak, he just like starts attacking anywhere. And he's like really confused. I just found him like really... I found him really expressive and cute. I don't know. I don't know what it was. It just kind of did it for me. Kind of did it for me when I was a wee lad. You know? Kind of surprisingly, yeah, I don't know why they put them in, but you know what? Let's see the process, you know? The video would have been like 2 minutes long without them. I think I might like Gar from Breath of Fire. Well, the thing is that I don't specifically like dragon men. Like, I don't like him because he's a dragon. I like him because I just think he's a cute little guy. But also, looking at Gar, yeah, yeah, you got me. Yeah, I like Gar. I like Gar. So what? What are you gonna do about it? You gonna lock me up? You gonna lock me up? What are you gonna do? Shoot me? I doubt it. You don't have a bullet that can get through. Bum, 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 bum. When your only video you put up on your player is not at all trying. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Hi, Spam. How you doing? Lock me in a room with Gar. I welcome it. I welcome it. Who else do I like? Who else? I'm trying to think of other Anthro characters that I really like. They're not coming to mind. Yeah, we got little winter motes. Exactly, Rocket. You get it. That's why I keep it around. For protection. Hard to explain. I got distracted talking about Mischief Makers. We should draw some art. It's been 2.5 hours. Oh. Any other characters from XXL Warfare? Honestly, I'm not... I spoke about this before. The characters from that game... It's not as hot when they're trying to be hot. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of those characters are... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but it's too easy. I... It's like it's like not finding wrestlers hot. You know what I mean? Like, you would think muscly men fighting in a ring in underwears would be hot as fuck, but it's just not appealing for some reason with wrestling, and it kind of feels the same with XXL Warfare. Hi Demos, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know what it is. They have cute designs. They're really cute designs. I do really like a lot of the designs. Yeah, they just don't do it for me. Right, let me get my tablet out. I should also open my curtains. Y'all, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Do I like Big the Cat as a friend? Yeah, I do. One meme about why Team Fortress 2 characters are more attractive than Overwatch characters. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, some people are super into Team Fortress 2 characters, aren't they? That is true. That is true. That is very much the case. Okay. Got my tablet. Have you ever seen that image? I haven't, but I've just seen what people are like with the sniper guy. Is he called Scout from Team Fortress 2? I've never played. Well, I have played, but not in a way that mattered. Where's my... There it is, my glove. I think with wrestling, it's hard if you imagine you're the one being... Yeah. Yeah. Sniper's name is Sniper. Scout is the German-looking one. I did not know they were different people. I'm gonna be totally honest. I thought sometimes he just wore a gimp mask. I didn't know they were different characters. Smilky TF2 stream? Probably not. Is that something people would people want that? Pyro wears the mask? I believe that. Wait, so this is 3 characters. Okay, I didn't know they were 3 separate characters. My little shortcut remote. Not Pyro the Owl Bear. Pyro wears a gimp mask? I'm gonna tell him. You mean I have Fizzy? We're gonna do some art. I got distracted. You think that game's too sweaty? It feels like a game. I'd rather you just play Team Fortress 2. It just feels like a game that people really got into as a teenager. Like on my own time. That's fair. I did play it once. When I went to sixth form as a teen, a lot of people there were like really into PC gaming. This was like early 2010s, so they were like, yeah, I've got a Minecraft server. I play Team Fortress 2. And there's someone that only really had a Nintendo Wii. I didn't really know what all this shit was. And I remember just jumping around a building and shooting people. I'm not saying it's bad because it looks good. I just don't know if it's for me. Played on the PS3 version of the Orange Box and it didn't work. Yeah. Thank you, Mayor. Mayor. I'll take a look. I like watching T-Boy wrestling. Last match you watched, one of them proposed to the other mid-match. Wait, like, genuine proposal? Actual proposal? There we go. I don't know what we're drawing, but it should be free with your Steam by now. I probably do have it, if I had a look. Odds are I do have it. What are we gonna draw today? Should we draw? I do have some commissions for the busting emote. The new emote that I made, I am taking comms for it. I could draw spams. Yeah, spam, I could do yours. Spam, I could do yours. Knocking out commissions would be nice. I think it'd be nice and chill. I think it'd be nice and chill. No pressure, but oh my god. Let me just update my category. I was gonna do darks on Sunday, but they kept not answering my question. I must have asked Dark about 5 times if they want Dodogama stood up or sat down, and Dark just kept not answering, so I didn't know what to do. Hi Ender King, I hope you're well. Thank you for the lurk, hobby. Thank you. Okay, so we've got a door frame, if you will. We want to put spam in the door. Dark, how could you literally? We were in a VC because we're all hanging out on Sunday, and I just kept asking Dark, and they just never answered. So mean. So mean. You got a PS5? Nice. What are you going to be playing on it? What are you going to be playing? What kind of ideas you got, Penny? Rollo told me not to call this emote bustin', but I did it anyway. He was like, if you call it bustin', it might get clocked. Like, I don't think it will. Because people do bust in. That's just a thing people do. Baby, feel like music sounds better with you. Okay, let's. Yeah, or busting ghosts. Spoodermagoo. Ooh, Spider-Man 2 is pretty fun. I really thought they were going to release DLC for that game, but they never did. Because there's like a whole story that would have been nice to see continued. Demon Souls remake is pretty good as well. Hope you have a good time with them. Door. Oh my god, could you imagine the door opens and your boobs are just there, and then Penny's here. like, like, knock, knock, knock. Yes, that'd be pretty good. Hi, Natsu. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so spam is little frog. Spam is little frog. And I know you want this flipped spam, which I can do. That will just be easier to do in Live 2D. Meow, meow. Why is getting sucked off being captured by auto mod? People love to, you know, that's fine. Loving these oh hell yeah, I'm glad you like them. It's my nostalgia playlist. I love it. Very chill. Better with you. Natsu, I hope you've been well. Auto mod's been weirdly stricter recently. I found out that auto mod's been catching just CK because of Charlie Kirk, which I guess makes sense if you're in the US, but having that be a flagged term over here is a little bit wild. I won't lie. Yeah, you've been dealing with those fucked up temps. I want to ask who that is. What? Charlie Kirk? Alt-right guy that got assassinated at a talk at a university fairly recently. Said serviced because you assume blown or sucked off was gonna get caught. Oh my god. That's pretty good. Yeah. I'm obviously not gonna get super into talking about Charlie Kirk or go deep into the conversation. Like, y'all absolutely know my thoughts and feelings. I'm not about to get TOS'd for talking about harming someone. Very easily researched on the internet. Spam, your frog is so fucking sweet. They're just showing up. He wants a little treat. Are you gonna give it to him? Are you okay with him being this size? Would you like him smaller? I know you are a little guy. If I've got you here... Okay, so this size, bigger or smaller? You thought I was showing Wisma? Think that's a good size? Okay. Number one. Does it look better with or without? With or without? Well, number two, small for readability. Yeah. That's honestly the reason why on the smilky, I gave him a little white outline. Honestly, I don't think this is a good I don't think this is a good attitude to have when making emotes, but whenever I make emotes, I'm a little bit cautious about readability, but it's never something that
I
I'm
like
like,
butts. Do
good.
you have an opinion on butts?
I like them as well. I'm not super, like, I don't try and make emotes like, I'm talking about my own, by the way. I'm not talking about commissioning for someone else because, you know. But when I make my own emotes, I'm not super bothered about being massively readable because I just, like, whenever I see someone's emote and I'm like, what's that? I'll just, like, hover over and make it bigger. And then that, like, that info is, like, stored in my brain. And every time I see the emote, I see the version that I saw when I, like, zoomed in on it. Obviously, with other people's emotes, I'm a bit more focused on readability because I know that's something people tend to care about, which is super fair. We busting it. Hi, cool. We are busting it. How are you doing? You've gone a bit like that with emotes. Yeah, I don't think it's super worth stressing about. As long as you can see what's happening. Like, you can see that someone's busting through a door. You can see it's a little green frog. You can see it's a little brown bear. This, for instance, not completely readable. I mean, I can read the word lurk pretty clearly, and I can see that it's like a skull at the back. If I wanted to see any closer details, I'd just hover over. Have I seen Zootopia 2 yet? I haven't. I'm honestly not super bothered about watching it. I'm not sure if I ever saw the first one. I'd probably be more likely to watch it if it's on streaming. I don't know if it's out streaming yet. But Nep. They will still be up, so whenever you can and would like to grab one. About the kind of sex animals that I like. I mean, they're all... There are some characters in Zootopia, like there's some big guys. Yeah, we gotta call it Zootropolis. Come on now. Come on now. I don't understand your silly words. I used to have emotes with words in, but I got rid of them after a while because I felt like putting words in my emotes was kind of limiting their use. Um, like I used to have lurk on my lurk emote, and then I realized that people would only use it for lurking, whereas if it doesn't say lurk on it, people use it in other stuff as well. Something to keep in mind. What are my favorite ones? A lot of Drees emotes come to mind. Um, I don't have access to my keyboard, so I can't type them. But if anyone's got a subscription to Dree, feel free to flood the chat with them. I do have my mouse, so I can post this one. Dree makes this one that I commissioned from him. The innocent one. I really like that. Never heard of him? Yeah, yeah, Pixie. Yeah, yeah. Is there a VGen commission page for emotes? For mine? If you mean mine, Kieran, I think exclamation mark VGen should get you a link to mine. Nice, I set it up. Okay, that's good to know. Ooh, the commissioner. The Arthur. Hi, Peter. Look at all them. The sneeze one, Dree's got a sneeze emote, is one of my favorites. Big fan of that one. Yeah, I don't know what my favorite emote on Twitch as a whole is. I like my yippee emote. The little bouncy guy. I like that. Ooh, my kiss emote. Oh my god, smilky kiss. That's one I really like. I really like smilky kiss. I think that one's just evergreen. I don't think I'll ever remake that one because I just like I got it right first time. You're welcome, Peter. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's probably this one from Corgi Cam. Or is it a little yappy one? It is a little yappy one. That's cute. Do bap do da ba do bap dip da ba do. Don't know. Love the oh my god, Glottal's emotes are also incredible. Glottal's like little pixel jumpy dancy ones. They've been so good. My Lemonade has got some good emotes. This one's pretty gutted. So sad. Twitch took away my belly emote. Twitch took away my belly emote. They took my belly. Kinda want to give your mouth a little bit more thicker lines. The one thing I do want to be readable, I think, is the fact that your frog's just smiling. Belliant! Yours is simply a little head part. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, those ones, Peto. Those ones, those ones. Da ba do bap do da ba do bap dip da ba do. I think James has the best Christmas emotes. Hell yeah. I love themed holiday emotes. This when I made my cozy emote, I wanted to make it like tiny creature in big bed vibes. That one from Pocket Paris. Hell yeah. I know of them through Matter. They're dinosaur, right? Okay, Spam. How is that for Lil Frog? Do you like him? Or would you like me to do it again? He's so cute. Yeah. Let's put some colours on and see how you like him. For another puzzle guy. Let him in. Let him in.
Smoke detector beep.
Smoke detector beep. Smoke detector beep. The groove is in the heart. I even though this is an animated emote, I priced it as a static one because like drawing the person at the door is like the only change I need to make. So like for all intents and purposes, I am just drawing a static image. We move the arm down. We can. We can mess around with it. Okay. Let's have a look. Whee! How is it there? Is it on Spotify? It's a YouTube music playlist, but I think there's converters out there that can convert playlists. I'll give you a link to it anyway. And obviously whatever you want to do with that is up to you. Perfect. Hell yeah. Okie dokie. But I didn't shade mine at all. Groove is in the heart. Hit play on it and it'll blow your ears off. Hell yeah. Happy 10,000 decibels. There we go. And now we can just pop it into Live 2D. Jenny! Thank you, Jenny. 28 months. That's fucked up. Thank you, Jenny. I hope you and Twig are doing well. Only got taxed 70 quid this pay. Let's fucking go, Peto. Happy lower tax. Make it man. Right. ESD. Let me grab you. Steals you. Gotta get with my friend. Friendship never ends. There we go, Spam. You're gonna bust down the door. Boof, boof, boof. We can also mess around with the placement a little bit as well. But we'll get into Live 2D and then look at that. For real. You a try. Save as. Do I have a spam folder? I don't. This is my first thing I'm drawing for you ever, Spam. Oh my god, I get to make a new folder for you. I get to make a spam folder, which is usually something I don't want. But this is good spam. Yippee, new folder. Trying to draw with my keyboard behind my monitor. Busting. Okay, we can save the PSD there. My friends. And load up Live 2D. It's opening. Oh my god, I fucking love the meat spam. I've not had it in so long, but I used to love spam sandwiches. Oh, with sauce as well. Oh, the good zig. Hi, Damo. It was nice getting to play some Warframe with you yesterday. Fried rice with spam is banging. Yeah, it sure is. Okay, right. I can just do this. I need to make a separate. Tell you what, let me copy. I just set up a new window capture for Live 2D, so I don't have to keep editing. There we go. Now I can just flick between programs. Oh no, I can't. Why? Okay, now I might be able to. When you paste things in OBS, there's two different types of pastes. There's paste reference and paste duplicate, and I always forget which one does which. Okay, I think, yeah, they're both their own thing now. There we go. Working a Vietnamese place and they fixed your viewers on it. Do you like Tartek's mushroom pate? I have never heard of that. Need to learn Live 2D. You animate in Clip Studio Paint. I still animate in Clip Studio, but it depends on what I'm animating, really. Reference keeps it referenced and childed. Well, the only options are reference or duplicate. But yeah, it's duplicate that yeah, makes it its own thing. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Live 2. Yeah, it depends on what I'm animating. It depends on what I'm animating. But usually it's delete those. Hi spam. Put you there. Put you there. Okay. You're peeking out. You're peeking out a little bit. Hurt me. Hurt me. I wonder if I put you on here. Violets are blue, not as sweet as you. I wonder what that would look like. Dee da dee da. Can't pick my roses. Why is it that you're peeking out? What's making you peek out? Not as sweet as you. Okay. I think it's the shake. The background should be included in that as well. Okay. There we go. I fixed it. How's that, spam? Would you like anything different? I know you want it flipped. Wait, one question actually. When you want it flipped, do you want it to just look like this? You want it to just be like this? Hi, Wisp. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I see you peeking. Okay. Yeah, so it's like you're busting to stream. Okay. Yeah, that's super fine. Let me export this then. Export GIF. That there. Bam bam. Where's the spam folder? Ow! Where's the spam alarm? Spam alarmy, there you are. Okay, this is 1120 size. That's like halfway. It is halfway to 100. Oh my god! Thank you, Wisp. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. I almost said animated viewing, which honestly kind of true. Let me actually play this animation while I do this. That's probably a bit more interesting to watch. There you go. There you go. You can watch spam breaking. Okay. Resize. Bing, 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 bing. Welcome back, spam. Welcome back from ads. Don't worry, I did not ask anything. Ow. Another one. Anonymous gifting it up to spam. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay. I have the flipped versions. On the channel you just sub to user. Oh, thanks, Wiz. Which ones would you say you use the most? Which ones would you say you use the most? That was 112. Okay, I'm gonna just send you these on Discord spam, but after stream I will do all the VGen stuff and send them over on there. Yeah, I'll just send you these files on Dadiski. Thank you for grabbing one. It was really fun to draw your little guy. There's a full-size one, and then there's a emote-size one. Yippee! It's a cute frog. It's spam lama 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 lama. Hi, Ghostly. Yeah, I drew this for spam. They commissioned one from me. We've got more that we can do. Dark, if you're still here, have you decided if you want Dodogama to be stood up or sat down yet? Because I'll do yours if you know what you want. Yeah, I hope you've been well, Ghostly. It's nice to see you. I hope you've been well. We're just working on some art things. We're artying. Smilky Blush You, one of my favourites. That was I made that one after Lockhearted wanted it. Is this your next art for sub? No, this is just a commission over on VGen, a busting him up. Crab! Thank you for 40 months. That is fucked up. Thank you, Crab. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, this is just a commission over on VGen. We're just working on DACOMs today. Thank you, Pixie. I got the idea for this mod a couple of weeks ago, and I just had some free time the other night, last week, and I was like, yeah, I'll do some art for myself. It's been a while. And then Rolo said, are you going to put them up on VGen? And I just said to him, I wasn't planning on it. I don't know anyone that wants one. And then I posted the emote, and Dark said, "Is this going to be on VGen?" I was like, "Okay, well, I guess I'll put it on VGen." Rollo's a good business bunny, business bun. Dark is once again refusing to answer, and at this point, I feel like it's a bit. I feel like Dark is committing to the bit, so I'm gonna draw someone else. Um. I could draw Donuts Roundy. I'll do that. Should we draw a Roundy? It's been a while since I've drawn one of those. Thanks, Rocket. Glad you like it. I'm really happy with how it turned out. I did want to include some smoke and stuff when I made mine, but I just couldn't figure out how to implement it. I can always edit it later. Hi, Ghost. Welcome in. Thank you, Pixie. I appreciate it. Which round did Donut one? Number 3. Okay. Okay, number 3 is this one. And then I'll do this. Whoa, so round. So round, so round. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. All right. Stand up. Them's chunks. Them's chunks. Been a long time since I've worked on one of these. Donut was the first person to ever get one because it was him that commissioned me originally for a custom thing. I don't know what I'm saying. Hi, Glasses! Smilby, knock knock. Oh my god, who is there? Glasses, who's there? Oh, the recap's out! I'm number 4! Oh my god, I had no idea the recaps were out. He was on Twitch every single day in 2025. I bet mine's the same. Oh, I want to look at my recap. Have you got a link? Have you got the recap link? Have you got Reamcamp link? I was just saying the other day that these should be out soon. Thank you. Recaps are out. Y'all, should we have a look at recaps? I know we just started doing art, but now I'm distracted. Here's my recap. Here is my recap. Let's look at streamer first. I'm your most. That is fucking insane. That's fucked up. Hours streamed 929. 108 streams on 178 days. 79,000 hours watched. Top categories: chatting, art, Monster Hunter, Rise. Elden Ring is surprising because I finished that in January and I haven't streamed it since then. Top stream was 3.22k viewers. And my top Yorkshire VTuber. Y'all, I'm making this tag happen. I'm fucking making this tag happen. And gay. What sums me up better than these 3 words? Yorkshire VTuber, VTuber, and gay. That's me. Hi, Roz. They got me. 451k chats received. Top emotes. Smilky Kiss. I think these are probably the 5 of the best ones, to be honest. Does anyone else even use that tag? Probably not. No, some people do actually. My biggest fans. What? Do you see that? I don't know how it picks the fans. Okay? I don't know how it picks the fans. Karalis, Max, Rolo, Messi, Jolt, Whiskey, Fen, Trix, and Dizzy. Not Max being on. Max was on mine last year as well. Max was on the fans last year. Does it recap? I think it's December to December. I think. Oh my god, Glasses, look! You're one of my top collaborators. Glasses, Booth, and Matto. 741 raids. 38 from Steven, 13 from Ganryu, and 13 from Fen. Fen was on my raid one last year as well. Dree 7, Booth 6. Penny! You're one of my most raided. 298 clips by 86 people. Top viewed top viewed featured clip. We don't need to go into that. We don't need to go into that. Natsu. I always appreciate you stopping by. Nearly 10 million points spent. That one has the mayo jar. Shut up. Yippee! Okay, should we look at my viewer one now? Should we look at my viewer one? I've watched 8,600 hours of Twitch. I visited it for 366 days. And I have watched art, chatting, Sims, special events, and Monster Hunter Wilds. Steven's my most watched channel this year. Oh my god. Penny's one of my most watched. And also Ninja and Zoe. Ninja, Zoe, Dree, Penny, and Steven. Penny, Ninja, and Zoe. I know. I know. The emotes that I've used the most. Oh my god, they're all my emotes. 116 emotes attributed to me. My emotes were used 100,000 times. I think this means emotes that I've made, not my actual emotes. Yeah, I'm a sellout. I do use Smilky Yippee a lot. And Fist. To be fair, I didn't make this one. I didn't make these two. I made these three. We do, yeah, we use a lot of little guys. I mean, your top 5. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gifted 245 subs. That's like £1,000. Oh my fucking god. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Don't think about it. Making clips. There you go. Oh, look at him. He's the freeze frame on. Oh, I love that. That's cute. But yeah, there you recaps. Let me post a link to it in Discord because usually we make a thread for recaps. No, it's okay. You can still get your recap. You just need to go to the link. Do any mods have a link to the a link to the link? Thank you, Penny. Let me make a recap thread in Discord. I need my keyboard. Okay, copy link. There we go. Dree, one for you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's not a competition, Dark. God, it's not competition. Dree's great. We love Dree. Dree's always on my recap. Another year of Dree on the recap. Okay, we're drawing donut. use this thing fine. And it was probably all giganticized as well. Right. Let's get back to drawing Donut. Thank you, Glasses, for letting me know the recaps were out. I was looking forward to those. Oh, does that mean that it's almost time for people to start posting Spotify Wrapped? Penny did help. Penny got us the links. Thank you, Penny. Pyromania. Pyromania. Ow. Pyromania. Ow, ow, ow. Pyromania. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever really had a Spotify Wrapped that meant anything. It's never really been where I've always just used YouTube for music, even without YouTube Music, like just putting compilations on YouTube of music. I did good arting today. Well, you would say that because you do good arting every day. I don't know what my point was with that. My point was your art good, and hello. Hope you're good. Pyromania, ow, pyromania, ow, ow, ow. I put this song in the playlist over the weekend because I was playing Warframe, and someone I was playing with said, like, Pyromania or something. Like, I think it was a mod, and I instantly thought of Cascada Pyromania. Do they change if you watch someone more in the next month, or are they fixed? They are fixed for 2025 now. Um, Come on, let's ride. Wanna. No, every time we touch. I think that's in the playlist. I think it is. Your character until I hear. Hi, Pig Knight. One streamer you watched a lot of, unfortunately, ended up having to unfollow them for certain reasons, but on your recap, that like always happens to people. It's a bit unfortunate that you can't like choose to exclude someone like after they're done, just because that does kind of happen. Because that also happens with emotes. Like if you unlock an emote through bits, like you know the bit emotes, you can't get rid of those. I think of Bob the Builder as well, but I had no idea about the Stephen King bit. I need to know the context. Hi Perry, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, that's fair, Penny. Luckily, I've only ever been engaged on Twitch with one group of people that I don't really want to be in contact with anymore. And that was all the way back in 2022. Ever since then, I've not had a single issue with anyone on this website, and I would like to keep it that way. I would like to continue it being that way. I'm your most watched channel, Perry. Oh, I appreciate you being here. Thank you, Perry. Okay, I'll remember to do that later today. Cause yeah, I gotta see context for that. Also, I feel like Donut's looking like a koala. How can I fix that? He probably won't once I've coloured him, but yeah, I don't want koala bear. That's not the vibe. Oh, doopy doopy doo da da, doopy doopy doo da da. Oh. Second bit in my defense, I'm usually working. No, absolutely. The fact that I'm second when you're usually working, like, what the hell? Zin, I'm your oh my god, I'm your fourth. Y'all. Thank you so much for choosing to hang out with me. It means a lot. I appreciate it a lot. Just looking at everyone's recaps in Discord. Pyro's most used emote is my laugh emote. Hi, Cece. Welcome in. Y'all, I drew Cece recently. I drew Cece. I drew Cece. Look at her. I drew her. She's so cute. She's so cute. Do I have a mod that could give Cece a shout out, please? I'm glad you like it. Me, I love you. And my soul to you. 22% of all chatting on Twitch. You did in 20. Oh my god, really? That's insane. That's fair, Fizzy. Yeah, I imagine you're at computer doing things when I'm on. La la doopy loopy loo la la. And I've reached a point now where, you know, been streaming for like almost 4 years, where I just there's people that I've been seeing on this website consistently. Renetta, thank you for the resub for 20 months. That is super fucking sweet. Super, super sweet. Thank you, Renetta. Thank you, Renetta. There's people that I've been seeing on this site for like almost 4 years now, consistently. I get a lot out of Twitch in many various ways, and the fact that y'all want to be here and hang out is definitely appreciated. A lot. Now that I don't just like your streams a lot. Now that I don't just like being here or anything. Natsu is your most watched. Oh my god, Natsu. Oh my god, Natsu. Look at you. Decon's most watched stream. That's your most used emote. That's insane. What, by you or other people using your emotes? Twitch and Twitch related content is pretty much your go-to as well. Yeah, honestly, I don't like watch TV or anything. I just because it's just I don't know. When I'm on my computer, I'm usually doing things that I need to concentrate on, and Twitch is just so easy to have on. And obviously with like my agoraphobia, it's a great way for me to socialize with people that don't live with me, which is obviously very healthy. Yeah, same, Dark. It's nice to feel connected to people. Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Being lovely to be back. Mix of work, bad habits. I get it. I don't know. I think Twitch is very drop in, drop out. I'm sure there's spaces that don't cater to that well, but you probably wouldn't want to be in those anyway. Twitch is a great dating app. You average 13 messages per hour here, and I gotta go. No, dog, don't go. To be fair, a lot of those messages are you screaming at me while I'm playing a game. She released a new version called I'm Just a Christian Nationalist. Interesting. Is this your way of telling me that Gwen Stefani has gotten weird? Hell yeah, Perry. Live by yourself in a rural area. You love hanging out with people yelling at me for having a. Yeah. Without people yelling. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 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 yeah. I think streaming is what puts your art in your top category. I don't know how Twitch chooses like top percentages. Like I don't know if it's time based. I don't know if it's like viewers based. I don't know how they calculate that stat. Spam, do you have auto upload? Will it let you upload that emote straight away, or have you got to wait? I had to wait for mine because I don't have auto upload anymore. That is just so typically me. Oops, I did it again. Play with your heart in the game. Two bands on this arm. Looking bad with cramps. No worries. You only had 364 days. It seems like the highest I've seen so far is 366 days, so it seems like that might have been the max. Maybe you went on Twitch on Christmas Day, which would be valid. Yeah, leap year confirmed. Last year was a leap year, right? Where was it? It was an even year, but I don't know if it was a more. I don't know if it was. I don't know. I'll leap your year in a minute. Okay, I think that's donut. Leap year's a 366. Yeah, because there's an extra day, right? Years are normally 365, but then there's an extra day for leap years. Innocent. Did it again. Play with your heart. What time is it? 3:30. Okay, we've got time. We'll probably finish this. And maybe even get a chance to start on something else after. Did it again. Play with your heart. Lost in the game. Yeah, it does sound like they do 1 day less, but no. Extra day. Free day. It's free day. Day to night. Tomorrow gonna be gone. I've had the Wombles Christmas song stuck in my head all day today. I'm gonna put it on play next, actually. Don't say, oh god, it's a banger. What's wrong with the Wombles Christmas song? Christmas song requests. Honestly, when it gets close to Christmas, I will have Christmas playlists on because listen, I'm whimsy pilled. I'm whimsy pilled and Christmas pilled. I say nothing when people start celebrating Halloween in September. I say nothing. You get what you want, I get what I want. We are doing Christmas movies on Christmas Eve again this year, yes. Twitch says you raised 137k for charities. Is that related to teams? Maybe it means that that's how much the charity raised and you contributed? I don't know. It's interesting. What would you request, Kieran? Today you learned mice will try to render first aid to their friends. If you encounter a friend who is unconscious, they'll try to clear their airway by pulling their tongue out to the side. Oh my god, that's so cute. Whimsy Pill, that's me, Whimsy Pill Jolly Maxer, yeah. What's my favorite Christmas movie? I don't know. I don't know if I have one. I don't remember what we watched last year. I think last year we watched Goofy Movie, Extremely Goofy Movie, and a weird Christmas special that had Goofy and Max in it. We also watched Santa Paws. We watched. Was it Muppets Treasure Island? Did you watch that? That was my first time watching it, and it was neat. Can't remember what else we watched, but Santa Paws was great. Santa Paws was great. Entire album of Majestica's A Christmas Carol. They didn't do the Chatty Catty title this year, though, it seems. No, they didn't. They didn't do that. But you will always be the Chatty Catty until you become your cyberface self. You will always be the Chatty Catty to me, Renata. A little bit of beef Christmas. That's less because you hate whimsy more because it's your birthday and you have. No, that is honestly, it's. I don't have an issue with people not liking Christmas. Like, there's a lot to not like about it. The forced capitalism, the expectation that everyone has to be happy. Um, it's just another holiday, and if you don't like it, you don't like it. I just always feel good around Christmas because good food, and it reminds me of getting time off school. Merry Christmas. I like it, but it's so pushing your face nowadays. Yeah, because they want you to spend money. Spend it alone, you choose. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I don't like spending a lot on Christmas, if anything, and the things I do get people all day long, wobbling in the snow. Wish you a wobbling Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Only buying a gift for your partner. No one. Oh yeah, I do the exact same. I pretty much only buy gifts for Rolo. Like if I'm doing okay money wise, I'll sometimes send some stuff to my parents, like food related things, like chocolates or whatever. But you know, I'm not always in a position to do that, and my parents are really chill and kind of get that and don't act weird about it, which I appreciate. No, you're so right, Dark. People are the same here. Like people are like that about like bank holidays and stuff. They'll think it's so sad that you have to work a bank holiday while at the place you work actively being served. Like it's I think it's just a fucking there's just some people that have never worked a job that isn't a Monday to Friday 9 to 5, you know? There's some people that have just never had to do that and are just so out of touch. I'd spend it on Christmas presents and mortgage. Yeah, you've got a lot of expenditures right now, especially with house stuff. Family ask every year what you're doing Christmas Day working. Like, it used to fucking. Like, what used to get me is that people would be like, oh my god, so you've got to work Bank Holiday Monday? And I was like, well, yeah, but my schedule's week to week. I've got like Thursday, Friday off this week. Like, you don't catch me going to them being like, oh my god, you've got to work Thursday, Friday? Oh my god, that sucks. It's a different schedule, babe. You should, Doc. I'll be thinking about you while I'm sat at home on Friday. Oh, so sad. Midweek days off for elite because you're not rushing around to try and do stuff. Well, yeah, literally. Insert red. What the hell? Rose, you came before the raid. I was like, oh, Botch is joining in. Oh my god, Botch, thank you for coming in with the raid. Hi, Raiders. Oh my god. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Oh, Roz always posts a red message for the. I get scared doing that. I always wait because I'm like, oh my god, what if they get scared? They think something's broken. Hi, Raiders. No, you can post beforehand. It's super fine. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in, Maldrum. Welcome in, Maduluk. Maduluk. Welcome in, Eli. Welcome in, Roz. How was your stream? Thank you for shouting out, Roz. I don't have access to my keyboard. I appreciate it. You throw caltrops? Yes. I do see some caltrops doers. Does Buttersbotch get a recap? Ooh, I bet if I logged into his account, he would. I bet he would. See how many messages he's sent. Welcome in, Raiders. If it's your first time here, hello, my name is Smilky. I also go by Dill. I use they, he pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. I do art streams and game streams. Right now, we're working on some emote commissions. We just finished up an emote for Spamalami, which is this one. They're breaking down the door. Let them in. A little animated emote with a door that opens. It like flies off. I can show you actually. Because I've still got Live 2D open. There you go. That's the emote. And Lop's here as well. Incredible. Hi Lop. Hi Nerfherder. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. What were you doing, Roz? What were you doing in your stream? New outfit change for winter. Would you like to link us? Would you like to link us? And hello, Lop. Is they here your preference order? It is. It is. It kind of is. It is. I kind of sum it up as they, them is always okay, and he, him is more okay, just depending on the vibe of the day. I don't know how anyone's supposed to know what the vibe is besides me, but that's another issue. They're the only two that I ever really use. I don't venture outside of those because I feel pretty comfy in them. Heed their last hymn. Did you see the Pokemons? I did. What do you think about Lucario Z? Thank you for shouting out, Lop. I appreciate it. Raiders, if you are new and you just missed the last raid spiel, hello, I'm Smilky, also Dill. I use they, he pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. I do art streams and game streams. And right now I'm drawing things in exchange for money. Because I sometimes do that. Freelance art, baby. You like them? Yeah, Miku Lucario. I like them as well. I love the more rounded shape. I don't know if we have any news on Mega Lucario Z's type. Do we have any news on their type? I was hoping it might be something different than steel fighting, but I wouldn't be surprised if it is still steel fighting. I'm kind of hoping that psychic or water come into the mix. Hopefully me. Shut up, Joel. Yes, drop a link, Raz. Drop a link, and I'll pull it up. Same for you, Lob. I know you were doing music. I don't know if that's something that you are good with sharing, but if you want to drop a link to what you're working on, you're more than welcome to. Oh, Raz, this is so cute. Look! Look at that new outfit. The Christmas fit. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Your shoe. My shoe. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Too cold, you want cozy? Absolutely. It's fighting steel. Okay. Thank you, Rollo. Yeah, this is great, Roz. This is super, super good. Little secret. Hell yeah. Bit of armor too for warmth. Yeah. You know, just a little bit of extra padding. You never know if there's any Yetis out there. on your way to the tavern, you know? I like it when, because obviously my whole stream thing is like the Smilky Shack. I love it when people raid and they have their own little tavern because it's like a little collab between the businesses, you know? They bring one of their menu items, I put it on my menu, I give them one of mine. It's very cute. Yeah, if you need to head out, Roz, please feel free. That goes for anyone that come with your raid. I would love to have y'all here, but no pressure. People got shit to do. Yeah, thank you for sharing. Want to hug a warm Smilky? You would be more than welcome to. You would be more than welcome to. The shack is lovely and cozy. I need to get new art of the background because I've had this one for like in July next year it'll be 3 years. It's been like 2.5 years, and I don't know if I want to commission someone again or if I want to take a crack at doing it myself. I'm not very confident with my backgrounds. Sunshine through the rain, life goes slowly. No worries, Sleepy. Might not see you till Friday. No problem. Have a good rest of your week. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope meeting goes well. Hi, Eltriarch. Hi, Eltree. Hi, Eltree. Hi, Eltree. Hi, Eltree. Yeah, y'all go check out Lop. LNL covers, that's Lop. He was showing everyone an event that he did at the weekend for charity. Some highlights and stuff. That was really fun. And then he was working on some art, some music commissions. It is art, but you know what I mean. Doing a version of Satol Marsh Night from Xenoblade. Which recaps are out. I'm your oh my god, Eltriak, thank you. If you want to post it in the server, I did make a thread for recaps. I think a couple of people have posted theirs in there. I'm gonna post mine in there later. The Xenoblade moment, literally, once I heard what he was working on, I just put in his chat Xenoblade finger point, and Lop was like, "That's your first message since." That's your first message since the Switch 2 came out. I was like, oh, because I do watch Lop streams a lot. It's just, you know, morning for me and I'm having breakfast and waking up. So I'm not the chattiest. I mean, your top 5. Thank you, Sen. I'm glad you like being here. You did? No, you can call me out. You can call me out. Listen, you're Australian. I'm British. If there's one thing that both of us understand, it's calling people out and being mean, but in a tiny, you know, friendly way. Bit of banter. Hi, Orin. It's nice to see you. Thank you for the quiet hello. If you are lurking, enjoy your lurk. Natsu is also Australian. Australia. Australia, innit? I know quite a few Australians, to be honest. I bet it's because I watch Twitch in the morning time for me, and that's like just getting to evening for Australia. That's but true. Oh my god, true. That's what lesbians do, love. Listen, I'm uncultured. Tell me more. Tell me more about what lesbians do. I was number 2, Chrono. Y'all, y'all gonna make me blush having me in your recaps. What the hell? Thank you. Means a lot. They've apparently reduced the install size to 23 gigabytes from 154. That's fucking insane. I was seeing in the reviews that people were saying the game's like 30 gigabytes on console. So I guess whatever issue they were having with compression, they fixed it. Good news for me who's planning on playing some later this week. That is a lot of smilky. Some would say too much. I would say not enough. I think Twitch Recap should start giving out the toxic stats. You know, really cultivate that drama culture. They should have a stat that's like streams that you like, how can I word this? Streams that you clicked onto another stream from. The streamer that you left streams the most for. Really rile the people up, you know? Toxic stats. How many timeouts and bans? Oh my god. I'm not saying that jumping streams is toxic, by the way. I'm just saying that it would be toxic of Twitch to announce that information. Streams you stopped talking in and talk to another happening at the same time. Streams that you said you have to leave in and then instantly went to chat in. No worries, Lop. Have a nice rest. I'm very aware that when people say they're lurking or they need to head out, there's a good chance that they might just be going somewhere else. Because it's Twitch. There's so many like people to watch. I think it's perfectly fine. As long as you're not making anyone feel weird by saying, "Oh, I'm leaving to go and watch XYZ." I don't think it's an issue. I think it's completely fine. Also, just no one's business where you're going. You don't say bye if you're gonna watch someone else. I don't either, but that's because I just never really say bye anyway. I just usually someone's raided out before I leave. I usually just say if I'm going to get food or something. Bam, bam, bam. Streaks you've dropped. Hi, Whiskey. Hi, Whiskey. Try to touch too many streams at once. No, I do that as well. I mean, I've got a few streams open now while I'm streaming. I'm leaving to watch Penny. I mean, that would make sense, Renetta. Penny is your actual wife. And I am not your wife. Sometimes say bye, sometimes don't. Yeah, I don't think people have to say bye if they're heading out. I think I don't have an issue with it. I'm not bothered by it, but I don't really take notice when people don't. Your mind. You ever streamed yourself and got so sidetracked looking at another stream you forgot you were streaming? I've done that a little bit on my starting soon screen. Like when I first started splitting my audio. Like I'd have some streams on while I was on starting soon. And I'd just kind of get absorbed, and then I realized I'd been live for like 8 minutes and I'd not left my starting soon. Never announced. I'm just gone. Cheeky girls, cheeky boys. There's a few reasons. There's a few reasons why I will still be on my starting soon. One reason is I completely forgot to set up my model while I was waiting to start stream. Another one is I was still eating dinner when I went live, and I was just finishing it while I'm starting soon. Uh, Another one is I went to the bathroom. I went to the bathroom and it ended up being I ended up fighting for my life, and it wasn't the experience I expected. Um, what other reasons is there that I'm on my starting soon screen? It's pissing time. Hi, Sleepy. Hope you're well. Be meta stream watching other streams. I actually don't know if you're allowed to do that. I think streaming someone else's content without permission is enough to get a warning or a ban. But I couldn't say for sure. Yeah, hi Smeepy. Hi Smeepy. Get lost with looking at streamers, look at references, eating food. I think that's I think that's fine. I don't see an issue with that. I tend to enjoy the atmosphere of a stream more when it feels like it's like, especially an art stream, when it feels like the person streaming's just kind of like hanging out, you know, kind of getting distracted and just doing stuff. You got another streamer sound coming through. Uh-oh. Who's that you watching? Just had a bit of Limmy on, mate. Round and round. You do that all the time. Oh my god. Me. I'm on a ride. Paradise. Don't you know that you're toxic? And I love what you do. Toxic. Thanks, Abby. I'm glad you like it. Little roundies. Ads are coming up. Oh, ads have started actually. Never mind. They're not just coming up, they're here. Smeepy! What the hell? 10 streams? 10 streams? What the hell? What the hell? That is too many. That's too many. Thank you. Oh, that reminds me actually. Let me wait till ads are over, but I want to talk about last night in Discord when I was asking people for how many channel points they've got. 10 steaks. Could you put away all them steaks, Eltriok? You think you could put them away? What a weirdo. Who's this sleepy guy? I think they're pretty cute. I think they're pretty neat. Must have not been there when you asked. It was fairly late at night. Not to say that you're not a night owl. If you love it now. You're not a steak fan? I don't know if I've ever had an actual just steak. If I have, it wasn't memorable because I don't remember. All the UK people were playing at 2 a.m. Yeah, I shouldn't have been awake, to be honest. But I was. You go. Show me how you want it to be, baby. No, now, because my loneliness killing me, and I still believe. I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Ads are over. Okay, y'all. So, channel points. I had an idea the other day because I want to send Christmas cards out, but if I sent a Christmas card to every single person that wanted one, that's going to cost me a lot of postage. Too much postage. So I was thinking, what if I had a channel point redeem where the people who have got a little reserve of channel points could request a little Christmas card? Obviously, whoever I send them to would have to be comfortable with sending me their address so that I can actually send them. But I was trying to gauge how many points everyone had so I knew what would be a good amount to, like, put it at. And it seemed like somewhere between 50 to 100k was the sweet spot. I just don't know. Drifty! Bam, bam. Hi, Drifty. Welcome in, Raiders. It's nice to see you. Meow, meow, Raid. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Do I have a mod that could give Drifty a shout out, please? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, if it's your first time here, hello, my name is Smilky. I use they, he pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. I do art streams and game streams. I'm drawing a little round little bear right now. Yippee, yippee. We did this emote earlier. Let me pop it up. There we go. I did that earlier. What were you doing, Drifty? Let me find out. Let me find out. Exclamation mark S. Oh, Drifty. There we go. Oh my god, you were playing Generations Ultimate. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. 5 million, I delete my Twitch. I'll do it. Hi, Hurple Stink Skin. Welcome in. Sniff, sniff. We're both having big frame drops. Who were you playing with? Not Stink Skin. I just wanted to bully you a little bit. Hi, Hurple. Yeah, no one can steal VIP from Chrono yet because I haven't reset up the Oh no, I left it on, didn't I? Because I can just do it manually. No, never mind. Okay, people can still steal VIP. But if you want a Christmas card, I wouldn't recommend doing it. Oh my god, you're playing for the first time. Oh, I would love to play with you. I fucking love Generations Ultimate. Oh wait, were you emulating it? You having frame issues? Or was it your stream dropping frames? But yeah, I love. Oh, it's on your Switch. Okay, I was gonna say I've got it on Switch as well. I'd be down to play. I love that game. I love Generations. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. feel free to hang out. No pressure. If you gotta go, you gotta go. But yeah, feel free to vibe if you'd like to. We are getting close to being done with this. And then it's going to be getting pretty close to my wrap-up time. But we're still good for now. We are still good for now. I'm sorry that you had stream issues, though. That fucking sucks. I get so mad when I'm super in the mood to stream and I just can't for things that are outside of my control. It pisses me off. It pisses me off. It does happen. I don't get stressed out on stream when things go wrong. I just feel a bit deflated after. I'm like, oh, I guess I'll go find something else to do. Do you remember Blue Sky? Yes, yes. Apology if it texts me a little bit because I don't see Blue Sky DMs unless I'm on either my VPN or I'm using Deck Blue because you know those that whole verify your age to access DMs. No, thank you. I will not be doing this. To New York, I love to see LA. I really want to. Oh, he's cute. Oh, he feels so much cute now he's all come together. Okay, let me make the outline match the rest of the line because there's a bit of an inconsistency with line where I feel. And that will annoy the shit out of me. My love, my love. Not handing you personally photo any. No, me neither. I would rather just. Oh, you're still seeing the animated emote. Thank you. Sorry, I completely locked in. I was just drawing. Yeah, thank you. I would rather just drop the service. You know what I mean. Fuck knows what I'd do if Twitch starts asking people to verify their age to stream. I have no idea what I'd do. I don't know what I'd do. Don't know what I'd do. Yeah, exactly. Think you're covered. I know you would assume, but that's also been true with other places that have done this. Not that I can think of any examples right now off the top of my head. Hell yeah! What do you think you'd animate? Like some sort of like lighting effect or something? Ooh. I'm like a bird, I wanna fly away. 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 My partner to the old lady Pee Wee Wee Why. Oh my god. Demigorgon from Stranger Things with the Christmas lights. Oh, the Christmas lights. Happy Christmas. Here's a demon. Okay, that's looking way better. That's looking way better. Let me get my donut ref so we can colour him in. We want to colour him in. Thank you. I'm glad you like him. Oh, he does have a little tail. I could add his tail. I could actually add his tail. I'll probably do that. Whoops. That's not what I'm colouring. I'm like a bird. I want to fly away. You had 61k chats this year. Slides off the face of the earth. What, 61k here? Or across all of Twitch? Yes. Which one? Here? What did I tell you, Renetta? You're the chatty catty. You are the chatty catty. Like a bird on the way. Whoa, that's not correct. Grab them. There we go. Donut's bear is so cute. Actually, do that on another layer. It'll be easier to add the shirt pattern. Oh, across all of Twitch! I see. How many chats did I have? How many messages did I send? Pig Night, I was in your top 5. No, wait, that's not Pig Night, that's Senpai. That's Sen, not Pig. Pig Night, I demand to be in your Twitch recap. Hi, Ropey! Boots with the smell. How you doing, lovely? It's nice to see you. My messages. I sent. Where's my total count? Where's my total count? I can see individual counts. There it is. Oh my god, Renetta, you must have sent. Mine's 23k. Penny's making fun of you. Aww. That's fair. Not in like you deserve it way, but in a that makes sense way. Hi, Shawnee. Yeah, you've been sending a lot of chats. I'm not super yappy, I guess. I mean, I do chat in streams, but I usually chat for like sections of streams rather than the whole thing. Hi, Pyro. Hope you're well. I'm your most watched channel. Oh my god. Oh my god, blushes. Blushes. Mostly a lurker, 11k. Do you lurk more than chat? I mean, absolutely I lurk more than I chat. But when I do chat, it is very much a chat for like 10-15 minutes and then go back to doing probably art is what I'm most likely doing. $1.3k compared to 15, which is the next. Ah, thanks, Ropey. Hi, Marthy. Hi, Marthy. Welcome in. Most of Smilky's chats are probably saying inappropriate things to Dree. To be fair, on my recap, I've sent 23k messages total. 4,000 of those are in Dree's chat. The next highest I can find is pennies, which is 829 chats. So a lot of my chats are definitely me talking shit at Dree, which makes sense. Hi, Matthew. I hope you've been well. It's nice to see you. Is the Halloween-a-thon still going, Matthew? I think it was still going last night. I'm pretty sure I saw you streaming with it. It's the stream that never ends. It is? Hell yeah. Get loved, nerd. Okay. Donut's tail. Get you. Most of Dree's chats are probably the same. Maybe. I'd be interested. Is he live right now? Dree's streaming today, right? Has he looked at his recap yet? He's like, yeah, I thought so. I remember him saying he was going to be streaming on Tuesday. Feel like. Y'all, if I looked like this, would you give me $10 million? If I looked at you like this. Yeah, thank you. Hi, Celestial. And a forehead case. Well, that's pretty much $12 million in value. Okay. Let's grab this color. Bit awkward to color pick this. Let me zoom in on the image. Open. There we go. Pick that color. You don't know the context? That's okay. You don't need the context. You've already agreed. Steven! Steven, you were my most watched stream this year. You were #1 on my recap. Thank you for the resub. You're my #1. What a song to be on at the same time. Thank you, Steven. You're my #1. Pixie, thank you for the Prime sub. Prime Gamer. Giving me a gift on your birthday? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? You're my number. Oh. Okay. Oh, so mean to me. So mean to me. So mean to me. Perry. You're not going to get a Christmas card at this rate. You're not going to get a Christmas card like this, Perry. I'll be with the Prime as well. Prime Gamer. Thank you, RV. Prime Gamer. Twitch should hire me to make that as an official alert, I think. If Prime subs made that noise, would you sub with Prime? You're my number one. Do anything for you. Yeah, I appreciate it. Anyone subbing when they can and when they wanna means a lot. And it helps me a lot as well. But also just being here helps a lot because ad revenue is not insignificant, especially around the holidays. So, you know, if anyone can't sub, don't feel like I don't appreciate you being here. You help me out. And not just monetarily. In the good feelings way. Yes, I usually have Prime randomly because like Prime will just be like, it's £1 to get a week, and I'm like, okay, Prime sub. Orin as well, thank you. Thank you so much for that sub. Holy shit, it's 4:30. I need to go. I need to go. Oh my god, I need to go. I just heard that tea's out. Or dinner, whatever you want to call it. And oh my god, a gift to sleep, Smeepy. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Sleepy as well. Like to be a crystal milk makes my brain happier. Good. Good. I want to make your brain happier. T. Proper hi. Hi. I'm so excited to draw for you. It's been a little while since I've done a caramel dancing, but I fucking love drawing them. And your character is so cute. Character's so cute. Stinky Raccoon gets a sub. It's true. It's true. Stinky Raccoon gets a sub. Right, I'm going to finish this off stream. Smilky Moon does work. Did you redeem it? Oh, you want... Matthew wants Bicky? I need to make it play an alert so I know when it's been redeemed. Also, did you notice the shack turned to nighttime? Ah. Yo, thanks for hanging. Ow! Orin! Thank you for the sub to Herpal Stink Skin. Appreciate it. Enjoyed that sub, Herpal. Cozy, cozy. Cozy, cozy. Thank you so much for the gift subs. What the hell? Stink Skin. Oh, I'm gonna play that all the time now. I'm not, but I pretend I will. Oh, is it because of you? Do you know, it was actually, it's wild because I noticed that I had a request on VGen. And I was like, oh, I'll check that request out later. I'm just going to go check out Matto for a bit. And then in Matto's stream, I saw Oren in there. And I was like, oh, this is a new person. I've not seen this person in Matto's stream before. They seem really nice. And then I went to check my VGen and I was like, oh, it's them. What the hell? Felt like a wild coincidence. Too sweet. Hee hee. Okay, let me see who's streaming, because we're gonna go check someone out. I do need to run, though, because I need to go get my food real quick. Yo, thank you so much for the hype train. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you. I will be live again tomorrow. I'm thinking that tomorrow might be Wednesday, Warframe Wednesday. Is that going to be a thing? I don't know, maybe. We can see. After that, Thursday I've got a collab with Matto. We're going to be streaming... Renee's making a list of favourite chatters and banning everyone else. Thursday is going to be Helldivers with Matto. Friday is probably going to be Art or a Game. And then RV There Yet later. And Saturday I'll be guesting over on Frogcass's stream, who you can find there. I'll be on her stream. It's going to be a good time. Is Cass streaming right now? Cass is not live. Okay. Never mind. Thanks for the art vibes. You're welcome. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you've had a nice time. Hope you've enjoyed it as much as I have. Hope you've enjoyed it as much as I have. Let's see. Followed channels. Who we got? Na 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 na. Lots of lovely people. Ninja's playing Super Mario Sunshine. And she's raising money for Jingle Jam. She's raising money for Jingle Jam as well. Chinkle Cham. Hi, Redria. Hi. Oh my god, Redria. I've not had access to my Blue Sky DMs because of age verification. I completely missed the... Reach out to me on Discord, please. And then we can... If you're still interested in setting that thing up, I would love to. Is it over? Gwen, it's so over. Gwen, it's over. Gwen, it's over. Hi, Gwen. Yeah, Spark. Yeah. You're here for that raid. We'll go and see Ninja. Ninja is doing charity, and we love that. And she's also raising money for a charity that I'll be raising money for at some point this month. I don't know what dates I'm gonna do. Where's she gone? There she is. You need to raid. Yeah, we're going to see Ninja. You like Ninja, Gwen. You like Ninja. You like Ninja. There's your raid messages, y'all. Once again, there's a Discord link if you want it. Oh, we can wait, we can finally... I was saying that we need a new raid message, and the reason I wanted to wait is because I wanted to incorporate the bust-in emote to the raid message. What should we put? What should the raid message be with the door? Could we have like busted? We could have like busting makes us. Would busting makes us feel good? Would that be? Busting makes us feel good. Busting makes us feel good. Type it again. We demand good vibes and we're hearing what your problem now. Busted makes us feel good. We demand good vibes and milkshakes. Milky little guy. Okay, what do y'all think of this? How's that? Is that okay? I'll make a better one after stream probably. How's that? Emote of 2026, I'm calling it. How's that? Busting makes us feel good. We demand good vibes and milkshakes. There we go. We'll go with that. If you don't have a sub and you want to raid with us, feel free to either swap the emotes or you can type this. You can spam this. Smilky raid with the little bear emotes. You can do that if you don't have that emotes. What makes you all happy? It's so silly. Right, I'm gonna go get ready to go raid Ninja. I need to go eat food. Yo, thank you so much again for being here. I care you so much. Let me get the raid started for Ninja Starship. There we go. Ninja's lovely. She's playing some Mario. She's raising money. I care her a lot, and I care you a lot. Mwah! Thank you for being here. I will see you tomorrow. Tomato! Hi, Tomato. Right, I'll see you soon. Have a good rest of your day. I care you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Okay, do something nice for yourself. Do something nice for yourself. You better do it. Bye!